Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I am like 30 minutes late. Well, actually only 25. Not too bad. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday though. That's kind of more of a issue. And I didn't say anything about it. I just was not really feeling up to it. Honestly, the last month has been a little bit bad for me personally, and I've been pretty stressed out, and more so than I've admitted even to myself. I feel like I really haven't gotten much done, or the streams have definitely suffered because of it. I just really haven't been emotionally, mentally, and physically feeling all that well. I do apologize for that. I know I don't have to apologize before anybody's like, what the fuck? You don't have to apologize for that. But I mean, I that's who I am. So I'm going to apologize, because that is who I am. But I mean, I do want the streams to be, consistent. People to be able to expect them to be consistent. I hate to be, inconsistent and let people down. Not a big fan of that. So I do apologize, but I know it's not, the end of the world or anything. But everybody's. I mean, I'm human, right? But I do still apologize. But hopefully everybody's doing good. I am here today. Definitely feeling a little bit better today. But I am a bit tired because I did wake up a while ago. I didn't get much sleep, and I woke up in like the PMs. It's not great because now I'm gonna be fucking tired in the AMs, which is not what I want. But I really am trying to make the streams a little bit more consistent, at least with the time starting, because that way people can expect them to be on at a certain time, and then I'm hopefully can, I mean, if I wasn't so fucking stressed out this month I think the streams would be more consistent, even with me trying to fix the start time, as like hard as I am. So because the thing is, like, if I stream, so like say I have a day, well, also like yesterday I wasn't awake during the AMs, but say I have a day like that and then I just stream in the PM. The problem is that it fucks up the next day as well, and so then that next day I stream in the PMs as well, and then so I kind of just have to, like, it just keeps going until eventually it just naturally gets back to the AM. The only way for me to like actually forcibly fix it is for me to, like, I try and do those like one stream and then like a short stream and then another stream, and like before I go to sleep. But that never fucking works out. I always fall asleep because I get tired. I think streaming does take a lot out of me, at least like in terms of energy output, not like physically, but like energy output, you know what I mean? It's like draining, not in a bad way, but just like, you know what I mean, like it's a lot to do every day. Because it's definitely different than just like sitting here gaming. Like, I mean, like it's definitely more like strenuous. But I mean, I'm not saying it's like, super big deal. I mean, streaming is not a difficult thing to do, but it is, it does drain you more than just, relaxing. But I enjoy it enough that I don't give a shit. So, but I'm just saying, like, that's why I get so tired, I think. Because I usually am very tired by the time I'm done streaming. Like, by the time I finish streaming, I'm like fucking exhausted. Like, I'm like, if I stop the stream, it's genuinely because either I don't know, like we're at like a good stopping point and there's nothing really else I want to play, and so I'm kind of just like, all right, it's been long enough of a stream today. I'll get off. I'll get back on tomorrow, a little bit refreshed. Or I'm like dead fucking tired and I'm like falling asleep and I'm like, okay, it's time to get off. I'm fucking tired. Those are like the two options for ending the stream. Nothing in between. But I completely forgot what I was fucking talking about. What was I talking about? I gotta think. Oh, so it's better for me to just skip a day. I've been trying really hard to get the schedule in the AM, so it's kind of better for me to skip a day if I'm gonna stream in the, like, if I'm awake in the PMs, and I'm just like, okay, well, I can stream now and still stream today, but then it'll fuck up my schedule for the following day. You know what I mean? So it's like I said, like it'll just keep going until eventually it just naturally goes back to AM, which I don't want. I want to, you know, actually fucking get a handle on it. So I'm trying that, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's been better, but I have missed a lot of days. But I think also that's mostly because I've been stressed out. But we'll see. Hopefully that will subside. I don't know if it will or not. You know, life stuff. But it's all good. Anyway, sorry, long rant over. Gabby, what is up? How you doing? Welcome. It's good to see you as always. Hopefully you are doing well. Always makes me happy to see people pop in at the start of the stream. I'm always very flattered. I'm very happy to see everybody. So it's good to see you. Hopefully you are good. And hello to everybody else as well. Anybody else that's here, even if you haven't said anything in chat, it's all good. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you're doing good as well. So we're not playing Observer today, as many people might notice. Somehow, I know, crazy. I don't know how you guys are noticing, but we're not playing Observer. I'm a little bit tired. I was gonna play it yesterday, but I obviously skipped yesterday's stream, and then I'm tired for today's stream, so I didn't really want to play it today. I might play it tomorrow. I might not. We'll see. Tarkov is kind of up in the air because the wipe is rapidly approaching, and I'm like still pretty far away from things I wanted to accomplish, and I'm not sure what like I thought about it, and I was like, okay, I'll fucking stop going for these things and I'll just focus on these things, or I'll stop doing these things, just focus on these things. And I'm like, oh, but I want to do it all, and I really don't have that much time. So we're just gonna fucking wing it, and whatever I don't get done is whatever I don't get done. It's fine. We're just gonna enjoy ourselves and have a good time. But for today, I want to do some Gunsmith tasks because that's an easy thing I can do, and it is an easy thing that I can do, and it will let me do the Gunsmith kind of challenge that I came up with that I think will be kind of fun. So I wanted to do that. I did get my illumination built last time, and we can actually see it. You might have snuck a peek at it at the start of the stream because it was enabled. But you can see this is what the old lights look like. So just some like light bulbs all around, that kind of thing. Nothing too, it's kind of dark and dingy in here. Not great lighting, you know what I mean? Like I mean, this is just a fucking dark ass corner. But you can see that I now have these little luminescent lamps everywhere. And when I switch them on, boom. Let there be light. It's not that much better. I kind of expected it to be better than this because there's like still big gaps in the middle. But I mean, it does look nicer. I mean, there's some things like the stove looks really nice. This room looks a lot better. This room looks like miles better. But there's nothing in here because it's still a pretty empty room because of the this is like newer, right? With the gym and the Hall of Fame. But it does look a bit nicer. It doesn't look that much nicer, to be honest. I kind of was expecting better, but that's okay. I can build the weapon rack now. This is just sitting here now. So I could build this, but obviously that's going to take some effort, and it's not really that important. I'm not stressing that. But I do want to do some more hideout upgrades and get the boost generator, but we're not going to do that today because there's not really any easy ones, and they'll take a while to complete. But all good. We'll do that soon. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? Welcome. Hopefully you are doing good. I did see your Minecraft post. That was really cool, actually. I've thought about playing some Minecraft, and potentially I will. I'm like, part of me is like, okay, maybe I should put Tarkov down, for this wipe, and then play it next wipe instead, and that'll give me like 2 months to play some other games. That's not a bad idea. I can catch up with the wheel. I can play some other stuff. That's not a bad idea. And then I'm like, but I want to play Tarkov. Tarkov's fun. Tarkov's cool. Tarkov's great. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't decided, and obviously we're still here playing Tarkov, so I guess I have decided, actually. I don't know. I'll think about it, but for now, for today, honestly, I'm kind of stressed out lately, so not because of the stream, but just other life stuff I got going on. So honestly, changing games or making big decisions like that, not in my wheelhouse right now. Been going hard in the paint on Factory Minecraft again. Hell yeah. No, that stuff is really fun, honestly. I do like Factory Minecraft. Like all the mods and stuff, being able to make factories and stuff is really cool. Real cool. So today, we are going to do Gunsmith test. I think I can do 3 and get you Gunsmith part 22. But 22 will take 21 hours. So this will be pretty simple. This will just be a couple quests. But we'll see how I feel at the end of this. If I'm not tired, then maybe I'll do something else. But if I am tired, then I'll probably just go to bed. And it'll be kind of a short stream. I did say it would be like a 4-hour stream today. So we'll see. We'll see. But we're going to at least finish these 3 gunsmiths. So hopefully. Unless they get really hard. I'm not actually sure what I need for most of them. So we'll see. Hi, I have a job for you. I need the SVDS in the following config. Black Magpul UBR Gen 2 buttstock SAG MK1 chassis. Black Magpul MOE pistol grip. March Tactical 3-24x42 FFP scope. And a suppressor. Ergonomics should be at least 15 and the recoil sum no higher than 500. It's funny because this is a new quest. This is like a newer one that they added into the Gunsmith because they added in 5 new ones and they kind of did some of the other ones. Or it wasn't 5 new ones, it was 3 new ones and they redid some of the old ones because it went up to 22 I think before. Now it's up to 25. But this is like definitely a newer one. You can see there's no flavor text whatsoever. Like it's literally just, hey, here's a quest. This is what I need. There's like no flavor whatsoever, which is a little sad. I kind of like the flavor of Mechanic being kind of a fucking psychopath. And not a psychopath, just like an unhinged individual. Alright, so we need a couple things actually. Firstly, we need this. And I think hopefully I can buy the black one. I can. Nice. Okay. We need this. That's that done. I need a suppressor. That still folds, which is really cool, actually. I guess I'll leave the front sights and stuff on. Grab the adapter and the suppressor. I can buy most of these parts because we're obviously max level traders. I need a pistol grip, so we have to get the adapter. This thing. That's for hardcore. They give you the thing. I need an MOE. Flat. Okay, so I do need this scope. This scope is actually, I do also need the SAG chassis. I don't think you grab the SAG. Oh, no, you do. I don't remember how you really connect this. Don't remember that. And then it just needs the upper receiver, the cutout one. Buy it? Or is it just really cheap? Really cheap. Okay. So that's everything other than the scope, right? Yeah, I just need the scope. Ergonomics should be at least 15 and recoil sum no higher than 500. 15? 500. It's done already. Okie dokie. I just need the scope. So I need that March Tactical. Oh god, please tell me level 3 Jaeger has it available. Level 2 Jaeger? Some kind of Jaeger. Just tell me it's available. That's all I need. Just don't tell me I need a higher level trader. Otherwise my plans are foiled for today. Where's the March Tactical? Oh, fuck me. Is there no other way to get it? Sorry, I shouldn't slam my desk that loud. Is there any other way to get it? No. Fuck. do I have one in my stash? They're not too hard to find. EFT Wiki March Tactical. I thought it was the one that you could trade for fucking dog tags. Did they remove that? That's fucking annoying. I thought it was the one you could trade for dog tags. Shit. Well, I can see if there's one in my stash. If not, we might change the goal here. We might change the goal into... God, okay. You guys are gonna have to bear with me here, okay? We're gonna go on a fucking hunt. There's a lot of fucking stash to search. I have a lot of items. I have a lot of items. I'm not sure if I would have one of these scopes. I think I would have kept it if I had found one at some point. The question is, can I find it? We're going to go on a hunt. This hunt will last a long time, FYI. Do I just sell bitcoins to traders? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Welcome, welcome. Always glad to see new players. They're just real expensive. Real expensive. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, we're just gonna slowly search through my entire stash. Is that a March Tactical? Nope. Close, though. Very close. Prepare for pain. Yeah, pretty much. Tarkov dishes out pain like no other. But it's part of the fun. Why we're all here, right? Or if there's some quest or something. I don't think there's any quest for Bitcoin. Pretty sure no. If you want, if you are new to the game, I would recommend going to the Tarkov wiki. And there's an image that you will find very helpful. EFT wiki quests. Yeah, EFT wiki quests. And then scroll down. And in the second little paragraph, it says image guides. The left one is what you want to look at. It's a big image with a whole bunch of items listed on it. And all the ones in green are stuff you should keep. All the ones in green are stuff you should keep. If it's not listed in green there, you basically don't need to give a fuck. Anything that's not listed in green, you can basically just sell. But it needs to be, so the green stuff needs to be find and raid, which basically means you need to find it yourself. You cannot buy it off the flea market. You can craft it, to be fair. There is a lot of this stuff that you can craft, but obviously if you find it, you can keep it. So that image is very helpful if you're new to the game. And if you're experienced, you can also use it just as like a little checklist. Alright, we shall slowly continue looking through this. I feel like I have a March Tactical somewhere. Like, I do feel like I have one. I just have no clue where it is, obviously, because my stash is so much stuff. Knowing what's what, yeah, no. There's a lot to learn in Tarkov. It gets easier, though. It gets easier. Have a nice rest of your Sunday morning. You too, man. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, we're gonna be here for a while. I apologize. I mean, would it be faster to just go fucking loot one? I don't think any... Oh, wait! I saw something. I'm stupid. This is like the first thing I should check. There might be a gun that has a March Tactical. There might be. This has... Oh, this has the 1 to 8 times. Oh, shit. You can use for test drive. Oh, shit. That's nice. Not that I need it, but future wipes. Useful to know. Okay. This is going to be our saving grace here. Mechanic. Come on. That's an ATCA. ATACR. That's not what we need, sadly. Fuck. I'm not saying it. Fuck. Unless Jaeger's got something for us. I think we're out of luck. Yeah. Shit. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking. Did I check this one yet? Sure if I did. I think I did. Possibly. I have so many VODs, and I fucking hate them. I don't know how people like the voodoo so much. People fucking love the voodoo. People like fucking salivate over the voodoo, and I'm like over here fucking... That shit is trash. Okay. Just keep an eye out. If you guys see one, let me know. All just fucking voodoos. All just voodoos. Attack 30, right? Yeah. It's all just fucking voodoos. They're voodoo. The P-Lod. I swear I probably have one. I didn't realize I needed one. I would have like kept it a little bit like more accessible. But I didn't know I needed one. I thought you could just trade it for dog tags. This was not my plan. I thought I could just trade it for dog tags, so I thought I'd just be like fucking getting some dog tags. I thought we'd just go and do some factory runs. The plan has changed. Shit. I swear I gotta have one in here somewhere, right? You're telling me my whole stash doesn't have a single March Tactical? I mean, it's not like people are gonna use it. They're both voodoos, right? What's the point of all this shit if it doesn't have a fucking thing I need? Is that a March Tactical? For gaming. Okay. Fine. There you go. Job done. Job done. Maybe I should have fucking done something else. I'll save it as a preset. Gunsmith Part 19. I did have one. I don't know when I found that, but I found it at some point, and I kept it. And look at how useful that was. Look at how useful that was. Man, that's a hard quest. Fuck. That's a hard fucking quest. Need Jaeger level 4, otherwise it locks you. Oof. Okay, that's good to know for the future. Future wipes, potentially. Alright, let's turn that shit in. See if the next one's got something fun for us to deal with. You're done? Excellent. Leave it on the table next to me. I'm a bit busy at the moment. Okay. This one is for Sniper. It seems that he's about to set out into the woods somewhere to hunt down villains for the week. Judging from the fact that he packed one hell of a backpack with an MRE, fire steel, batteries, and water. Left it in my place for now. He needs an M1A, fitted with an Ultimac M8 forward optic mount, Night Force ATACR 735X56 scope, Micro T1 reflex sight, Hollow Sun LS321 tactical device, and a 20-round mag. Ergonomics above 20, recoil sum below 400, and a total weight of 7.3 kilograms or less. Pretty hardcore. This does give me the MOE rubber butt pad, which is actually pretty nice, and the CAC QDC compensator, which is also pretty nice. It's a bit of a rough M1A. He wants an Ultimac. That is a bit of a challenging M1A. It's definitely not easy request. ATCR also makes things quite difficult. What are we dealing with? Let's get ourselves an M1A first, shall we? I mean, should I just buy like the cheapest one? Should I just buy like an empty build? Should I buy like a SAS? He wants it not to be weighty. The SAS is heavy as shit. I mean, 5.4 and it's not even modded out, really. Too bad. I like the EVR one. Okay, broke apparently. I'm broke. Oh, I can't put the Ultimac on an EVR. Gotcha. I want wood fucking furnishing, dude, for the M1A. So bad. Does that exist? I'm actually about to go fucking Google that right now. Wood stock for M1A. It does exist. And it looks fucking wicked. I want it now. It's airsoft. Potentially not a real one. I want a real one. Not in real life, but in game. Yeah, it looks like there's a real one. Good old SOCOM. SOCOM stock, dude. The fucking DayZ memories, man. The DayZ memories. That's some good money right there, actually. 223,000. Good money. Alright. Let's get that M1A. We'll slap on all the parts that we can for now. Yeah, I can't do an EVR. Oops. I already bought it, so for that. So I need the Ultimac. So wait, is there any modded out ones for sale? No, right? Yeah. So nothing that comes with an Ultimac. Where is the Ultimac? Is it in here somewhere? Okay, it goes on the barrel, maybe? What do you actually do to put on the Ultimac? Can't look it up. Needs 3 PCBs. That's not too bad. It's pretty easy. You can get 3 PCBs. It can only go on the SOCOM or the Archangel. You can try just the SOCOM. I don't think that'll work though. Let's go Archangel. That's what's in the picture, so it makes sense. We got the 20 round mag. I take the rear side off. What else does he want? He wants a T1 reflex sight, scope, and a holosun. Okay. So the T1 reflex sight is going to have to be on a canted mount. I think I can use that one. I used to use the T1 a lot back in the day. But the H2 is just so much better. I'm actually kind of curious what it looks like real quick. I don't think I've used it in a very long time. I switched over to using the H2. Oh god. That's gross. How the fuck do you keep track of that while you're shooting people? I don't know. I like big, thick dots. And Fluffkins isn't here to harm me, so it's fine. I can say that. Alright, we've got that. I need the Hollow Sun. I felt like I knew somebody was gonna say it if I said that, but it's fine. Hollow Sun level 3? The fuck do you buy the Hollow Sun? Oh, is it Skier maybe? Okay. Got those things. I can put that on the bottom, nice. Alright, so everything's good other than the Ultimac and the AT-ACR. So, how can I get a hold of that scope? I can't buy it. So power bank, 2 magnets, and a UV lamp. Okay. Power bank, 2 magnets, and a UV lamp. Or there is this M700, but I need 2 military cables, which is kind of tough. I think I'm better off going for the power bank. Power bank strat. There's no way to make power banks. I can make magnets very, very easily. Pretty sure there wasn't. I swear I remember some way to get AT-ACR scopes really easily. I can't remember what it was though. There was like something that was like a really easy way to get AT-ACR scopes. I can't remember what it was. I remember I like saw it at some point. What's up, Nath? How you doing, man? Welcome. Alright, I think that's what we're hunting for though. We need power bank, 2 magnets, and a UV lamp. And we need, what was the other thing? 3 circuit boards. Super easy. Wait, what was the super easy way to get circuit boards? It was gas analyzers? Yeah, gas analyzers or DVD drives with a flat screwdriver. But gas analyzers are real easy. Yeah, gas analyzers becomes 2 circuit boards. That's so easy. So easy. Okay. I think we'll go ground 0, honestly. I would go interchange, but we're going to avoid interchange and mix it up a little bit. You know, okay? Good to see you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. And it's good to see you too. We'll do some ground 0. Do I have stuff expiring? Possibly. 2 hours. It's just some mags, though. Alright, we go. So you can buy lower tiers for M4s, etc. again. Yeah, it's actually really nice. I'm surprised that it took them that long to, like, rectify that, but fair enough. It is cool. It is cool to see that they brought it back. That was always a cool thing to be able to do. It's a bit weird that it was gone in the first place, but Tarkov. Good old Tarkov. Spaghetti code, I assume. Alright, let's rock and roll. Oh, I need ammo. I can actually buy ammo. Not have to worry about the fucking thing. Just Tarkov things, yeah. Just Tarkov things, indeed. Alright, let's rock and roll. I have been finding more people in my raids. I played a little bit earlier, and I was finding quite a few people on Shoreline. So, ground 0 might be a little bit empty still, but on Shoreline I was finding a lot of people at least. So I think maybe some more people are getting tired of... Oh, I guess it's the weekend. That would make sense. But some more people might be getting tired of the interchange, or it might be people that just don't know about the interchange event, potentially. I don't know when the interchange event is going to end. The last one was like a week. This one might be about a week as well. We'll see. I've stopped running a suppressor on my Ash 12 though, because it really does fucking hurt the gun. It drops the ergo by like 20, and it actually gives less recoil in the muzzle brake. I wish that all guns had suppressors like the Ash 12, because I actually, like, when I use an Ash 12, I'm like, do I want to use the suppressor and be suppressed, but have, you know, it's a more expensive, lower ergonomics, and not as good recoil, but I get to be suppressed, which is a pretty good fucking trade-off. Or do I want to go unsuppressed, better recoil, better ergonomics, you know what I mean? Like, my gun is overall better and cheaper, but it's not silent, which kind of fucking sucks. It's a bit of a trade-off, and depending on what you're hoping to accomplish in the raid, one or the other, you know what I mean? Like, I see, excuse me, I see a reason to run both, is what I'm trying to get at, which is cool. We need more, like, more actual trade-off like that when it comes to suppressors, because suppressors are, like, literally just, you know, everybody's using a suppressor, like, 2 months into the wipe. I think you rarely find somebody not using a suppressor. Like, at this point in the wipe, even though we are, like, 4 months in, I mean, honestly, coming up on 5 months, right? Yeah. God, have I been playing Tarkov for 5 months? So wait, January, February, March, and April. No, it's only 4 months. I was thinking of 5 months because it's also December, because it was on, like, late December, but it's only been 4 months. Honestly, at this point in the wipe, if you hear somebody shooting and it's not silenced, you know it's like a Timmy, and they've just started the game, like, somewhat recently, and they're struggling, or they're, like, got, like, one of the fucking cheapest loadouts ever. So it's like, you know, like, not even to bother them. So I do wish that suppressors were, like, a little bit less fucking, like, 100% equipped. I think it's fun in a group, though, because when you do run groups, there's usually, if you're not, like, running, like, a sweaty group, there's usually at least one of you motherfuckers who's not suppressed, you know what I mean? So it does make groups kind of easy to keep track of. And usually they'll get shot at by scavs or throw lots of grenades. They'll just make lots of noise in general. Like, even when you're not near them, like, even far away, like, across the map, they're making lots of noise. Solo is balanced really well in this game, to be honest, just because of teams making so much noise and being, like, the time to kill being quite fast and not having any indicators. It just means that, like, solo can get a lot of advantage. Are we bugged on the first fucking queue? What the fuck, Tarkov? What the fuck? Annoying. First queue, bugged out. Edge. Edge. Start. It's just Tarkov things, yeah. Oh. It's all good. A little bit annoying. It's been 42 minutes, not even in a fucking raid yet. To be fair, I did build a gun. And I also rambled about stuff at the start. Now we wait. We'll fucking leave the game, hopefully relatively quick. Right. Is Reddit saying anything? Everybody's, like, advocating for these, like, bosses to be, like, 100% spawns or, like, 75% spawns. I really think that that's a terrible idea. I do think that's a terrible idea, because I think that as soon as Um, I'm reading a suggestion here. See, this is a good idea. See, this guy in the comments is being stupid. Somebody posted a good idea on Reddit, and then one of the top comment is somebody being stupid, in my opinion. I will talk about it. Give me one second while we load in. So, this guy posts a suggestion that there should be a way to spawn the bosses, right? And I've seen that suggestion before, and it's an alright suggestion, but it gets kind of iffy because it's like, okay, well, you can spawn the boss, and then you'll know where they spawn, so you can easily kill them with your friends, and they could have multiple spawns, but, you know, you'll just bring it in with a group, and then your group will split up, and so then the item has to be really rare, and if the item's really rare, then it kind of defeats the purpose of it, you know what I mean? All this good stuff, right? But this guy actually makes a really good idea that you can have to buy the item from like Fence for a big chunk of money. So the only reason you'd actually do it is for your quests or for the achievement, right? You'd still have to kill the boss, and if you kill them, chances are you're not going to get anything from it. You could spawn them and then kill them just for the chance to get like a key card or something. This is true. But then you'd be like basically doing a slot machine that you also have to play the game to get, and you'd be like giving more gear to other people because, you know, like you're spawning the boss in these raids, especially if they have it so that there's some way for everybody else in the raid to know, like, hey, you know, maybe they could have one of those pop-ups in the bottom right like the airdrops have occasionally, where like when it's on a long wait time, it's like, oh, you know, boss, you know, you hear rumors of a boss in the area or something like that, you know what I mean? I don't know, just something like that, right? I'm trying to think of some like in lore way you could know about it, because like I feel like my fucking my immediate thought is like one of those fucking, what would it be, I don't know, it's like JRPGs or something where it's like you feel something watching over you, you know what I mean, like something like that. I guess that's fucking Terraria, actually. That's the first actual game that comes to mind. But it's a common thing where you get like a little message telling you that something bad's gonna happen, right? But obviously that doesn't make any sense in Tarkov. But you could have like, oh, you know, you hear rumors of a boss in the area, like you hear the Scavs talking about it or something. Or maybe there could be like special Scav voice lines, so you hear the Scavs talking about it, like, you know, there's something up. But I'd want like more of a reactive way to actually react to it. But that actually makes it a lot better that you can buy it, because then you're not actually doing it for the loot, you know what I mean? So the people actually summoning the boss aren't actually trying to farm the boss, which means that it's a lot less damaging to the game. And it means the item doesn't have to be rare. It means that, you know, like, it's not just like a group brings it in and just kills the boss, because if a group is bringing in one of those things, like, if they have like 4 people, they're not really going to get their value out of it, you know what I mean? They have to split that like loot 4 ways. In a 4-man, one of you is definitely going to die. You know what I mean? Like, it's, I mean, obviously, you could all survive, but it's, like, not that valuable. Whereas, if you bring that item in solo, you're able to clear the bosses, then you kind of break even, you know what I mean? So it, like, kind of makes it worth. And only make, like, one of them activatable per raid. That's actually a really good idea, because then people can do their boss kills if they really want to. Like, there's a way to break the RNG, you know what I mean? And be like, hey, you know, I really want to get this done. I'm going to buy this expensive item. Maybe only let you buy like 1 a reset. You know what I mean? Like, you have a personal limit of like 1 a reset. So you can only use one, like only have them, you know, available occasionally. And only let you use 1 per raid. So you can't just like bring one in and then just farm it in that 1 raid. spiders. That's a good idea. And the top fucking comment is, no, they just need to increase the spawn rates. Psycho, sorry. Somebody said something intelligent. I don't think that increasing the spawn rates is the right call. Hi. I don't think that you want the spawn rates in Tarkov to ever be over 50%, because I think 33% is honestly like perfectly fine. Because yeah, I need this actually. Because as soon as you make the spawns, the boss spawns, I know that like I'm probably everybody's worst enemy for saying that, right? The whole like you don't want the spawns to be too high. But the thing is that as soon as you make the spawns so that they're like every other raid, then it's going to make the gameplay very, very stale, which is something that will make Tarkov very unfun. I could switch to this actually, because this Osprey is actually not very good. This is just the Osprey Assault. I always think of the Osprey Assault as actually being quite good armor, but it's actually not. Because it is just tier 2 soft. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. It's actually not that good because it's only tier 2 soft. It does protect your neck, but I mean, so does this. This is actually like basically exactly the same. That has side plates, so it is a little bit of a downgrade. So. We won't downgrade. Where do I want to go? Problem is it seems like it's pretty quiet. I do love this gun. Ground Zero seems really empty. Not really sure why. I mean, the loot on this map isn't like amazing or anything, but it's not bad. A bit weird how nobody's interested in it. If we're not getting anybody on Ground Zero, then I'll go to it. That's a voice line I didn't recognize. Might be our man Colin say. Obviously, I wouldn't know his voice lines. That might be Mr. Colinte. I assume that's how you pronounce his name. I feel like his is a bit more of a straightforward one than like Gluhar. It's German. To be fair, they're pretty Salavat ist das Beste. I remembered, okay? I learned German the other day. Courtesy of Gabby and chat. I've learned German. A single sentence, mind you, but, you know, it's a start, okay? We're gonna go this way. You gotta start somewhere, you know? Learn another language. Gotta start somewhere, and I'm starting with our Lord and Savior, the Salawa. Or Salava. Salava. Or is it Salava? Fuck, it might be Salava. Fuck, see, I'm not, you know, a pro German speaker. We want to loot some filing cabinets and some PCs. Both of these staircases have those things. The top. No. I mean, I have seen people on Ground Zero. So I think we should see somebody. There should be some people around. Might be a bit low. Bit of a lighting bug. I hate how only one of these doors is openable a lot of the time. So the problem is that this is the barbed wire place. There's somebody upstairs. This is gonna fucking suck. I don't blame the person though, if they are upstairs, because I mean that's just how this map is. It's very fucking campable. So if they're just sitting upstairs, then kind of just is what it is. Listen, every bullet counts. You never know when you're gonna kill somebody with your last bullet. It happens, honestly, more often than you think. Alright, we're gonna brave the fucking barbed wire staircase. I think it's... this building is so badly designed. Fucking designed this building and thought it was okay. 10 in a row. Hey, what's up, Patty? How you doing? Thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. That is pretty crazy. I should probably clear this place out. Hopefully you are doing good. It is good to see you. Doing fine? I'm doing okay. Been better, but I've been worse, so can't complain, right? Well, you are doing good though. It's good to see you. How are your Kappa items going? Have you made any progress? Only bear buddy needed? Hell yeah. Honestly, I do not have much advice to give for that one. You should check the wiki if you haven't already. That one's a bit of a tough one. I think I just find it in duffel bags a lot of the time, so nowhere specific, sadly. Is Colinte out there? It's just a scav. Power of the Ash 12. Lowest moving bullets in the fucking world. Sports bags, dead scav, ground cash, buried. Yeah. No, yeah, the Ash at range is not the best. Not the greatest weapon in the world. But it sounds so damn good. What's not to love? I mean, Shoreline has quite a lot of duffel bags inside the resort, and you're also gonna find like a lot of treasure items. The resort is probably not a bad shout. I do need to one-tap scav from 50 meters on this map in the chest. Ash 12 is pretty decent for that. It's because the bullets are so slow. 300 muzzle velocity, and the MOA on this thing is 1.8, which isn't bad, but it's just the bullets deviate a lot. Might have been a chest shot. Somebody is here. Got a PMC. Potentially. Clear scout. Yeah, we've actually got some PMCs. Where the ambient came into audio when I wasn't even fucking. He's downstairs. I'm not sure if he's gonna plan to come up here or not. I feel like he knows I'm up here. I was shooting and stuff. I don't recognize that voice line super well, but I think I've heard it before. I don't think it's a boss. Sitting a like a green weapon crate. I mean, I'll hear him if he comes up here, so I think it's fine for me to peek the. Ooh, killed the scav inside. Did I just see somebody? Oh, that's the boss, I think. I think that's a PMC that they killed. I think that is the boss. I kind of want to go over there. That's Colinte and his fucking goons. Okay, they're hanging out in that building. Might be able to take out a couple of them from in here. You gotta be a little bit careful though, because they are fucking juiced up scavs. Don't even find any things I need, but we'll just wait it out a little bit. We'll go check it out, because I do want to kill the boss. I haven't killed him yet. Play some Interchain? Nah, not really. I'm not too interested in it. This can be traded for a gas analyzer, which can then be broken down into 2 circuit boards. Scary. That glass plus his armor stopped my bullets. That's annoying. Put a couple shots into his chest. Right downstairs. Could be a player scav because he's not getting shot at. Shot at now. I killed one. I don't see any more. These are just regular scavs, I'm pretty sure. Somebody's fighting the boss. Goons. I do kind of want to get in there. There's no safe way down from here unless I break my legs, so. I do want to go check it out though. Dude, he fucked up my plate. My side plate soaked so much damage. Somebody's getting shot by the border sniper. I don't want to break my legs, but I want to go down there. Dude, somebody looted that box right there, I feel like. I'm not going down there, dude. Fuck that. Do I just break my legs instead? I'm actually would rather break my legs than die like a player scav camping my staircase. I would rather just break my legs and fucking heal them. Okay. That was a lot more damage than I thought it would be. Just chill here for a second. There's a lot more damage than I thought it would be. Fuck.
Ёбнули нашего!
guard, dude. He just one taps me. I needed to hit the headshot as he came around the corner. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. The guard just one taps me there. Okay. That window, a lot more dangerous. Just that little bit of extra height on the fall is a lot more fucking damage. Holy. That was so much damage. And that put me in a really bad situation. I've learned something for the future. What did he kill me with? He just fucking like destroyed me there. Just 3 shots. He shot 3 bullets. How does he shoot 3 bullets that fast? Insane. Yeah, and it's 545 BP, so you just get fucking melted. That's rough. That boss is no fucking joke. That boss is actually no fucking joke. Because it has the fucking... I'm pretty sure it has buffed up AI because it's on the ground zero. And they gave all these scavs on ground zero buffed up AI. On the, like, plus 20 Q. Like, because those guards seem like they're like lasers, dude. Like, they lock onto you fast. And they're shooting 545 BP, so they pretty much go through every armor in the game. Other than tier 6. So, I mean, they shred you, dude. They shred you fast. We did get 2 circuit boards. Effectively 2 circuit boards. And the red screwdriver I need. So I can trade this CPU fan for a gas analyzer. And then I can turn that gas analyzer into 2 circuit boards. I didn't get any hard drives, sadly. Did I loot? Was there hard drives on a PC that I ignored? There might have been, actually. My bad. I think we'll go ground zero again. It wasn't like too many people, but I mean, if the boss is there, then that's good with me. It's at least something to like fight, you know what I mean? I've still yet to see Colinte himself, though. Like, I've seen his guards like a shit ton, but I've yet to see him. Like, I've fought his guards like 5 times now, I feel like. But still not even like a single peep from him. Very strange. Alright, that stuff is for that. What we're working on currently. Let us grab a loadout. I don't need to do anything too crazy. I could take another Ash 12. Take an M4. I feel like I don't need anything crazy on ground zero. I feel like I just need like a pretty chill little loadout. Nothing crazy. Grab that. Maybe grab this M1 rig. I'm down. Let's grab the M1 rig. HK? Down for an HK, actually. Let's do an HK. I don't think I can stick a 60-rounder in it. Nope. I definitely don't want a voodoo. This is fucking weird. What the fuck is this wacky ass shit? Who the fuck built this gun? How is the slimline? Is it any good? 21 and 5, bro. That's trash. Get that out of here. Get that shit the fuck out of here. Do I have the MOE stocks yet? It's next one, right? I don't think I have the foot pads just yet. No, yeah, it's after this one. How's that grip as well? 7? I think that's that great. An MOA, stick that on. And an Orion. Oh, there you go. P3 ergo. I do need some kind of scope. Let's grab a P-Lod, honestly. Do I have any lying around? Probably not. Sadly not. I do have some lying around somewhere, but it's just a question of finding them, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, there you go. I found one. Never mind. So I want to use this. This is a decent setup. This isn't bad. Use that. What do I want to run? I need plates. This will have some plates for me. This might have the other plate I need. Cool. Get that. Need a helmet. Do I have any like strikers? I have one in therapist insurance. I want like a black striker. There you go. Perfect. I should have some magazines kicking around somewhere. Can't use 60s with this setup. 60s will kill the ergo. That's good enough. I can buy one more. I need to stop modding my guns as much if they have, because something I've been doing that's probably losing me a lot of money, I realized, is modding guns, like upgrading their parts to parts that are like more efficient, barely, like in terms of stats, but they're much more efficient in terms of money, if that makes sense. But the thing is that Tarkov is very much like if you already have something in your stash, it is much more worth it to use that than it is to buy something new. So there's just no reason to switch it out. Like if I just already, like this stock, even if it's like, you know, 1% less recoil, but, or even if it's like the same recoil, or like 1% though, I usually don't switch it out if it's like the same, but if it's like 1% less recoil reduction, but it costs a lot less, there's no point to switch to the one that costs a lot less, you know what I mean? Because you have to sell the part and buy a new part altogether, so you're actually losing out money, even though it's more efficient money-wise. Not really much more efficient. It's actually less efficient. We need a little bit of cash. Alright, we should be good to go. I do need a little bit of food, but we can probably find food in raid. Those bosses are fucking tough as nails, man. I see them really often, but it might just be because nobody's fighting them and the map's quite small. I mean, it is a 30% spawn chance, so you're gonna see them quite often. Because, like, it doesn't seem like that many people are playing this map. We did have some combat there, though. There was other people going around. I didn't get to fight any other players, but there was other players in the vicinity. The boss just fucking came around the corner and fucking 3-tapped me, dude. Just instantly. Barely had time to react. I mean, obviously jumping out the window is not a... I mean, I kind of think it's not a bad play, though. I just jumped out the wrong window. That window that I jumped out of is a no-go. That's a definite no-go. I almost fucking died. Oh, I was heavy, too. Fuck. I should have dropped my backpack. That's what it was. It was my backpack weighed me down and made me extra heavy, so when I fell, I fucking chunked my health. That's what it was. That's what it fucking was. I should have dropped my backpack off the edge, then fell myself, and I would have taken a lot less damage. Shit. Okay. Well, we know for the future. We know for the future. That's a miscalculation by me. I should have thought about that. Yeah, we will do that. And also, I think that window is maybe not the play. But I do think that it won't increase the damage that much. I think more so is the weight. The weight would have done it. Is there no way to buy the Ultimac? That kind of creates a problem for my Gunsmith game challenge. This is Gunsmith level 20 though, so this would be the final hurdle. You can buy the AT-ACR scope, but I don't think you can buy the Ultimac, which is a bit fucking weird. Could be like an unlockable, just like the rest of the Gunsmith attachments. I want to do the Gunsmith game challenge at some point soon. Maybe within this week. Be fun. Hopefully gonna finish all these Gunsmith tasks today. And then I think I'll be on part 22, which I think is the Reaper, which I'm gonna leave. I'm not. The Reaper is gonna be up. MA is easy though. No, yeah, 3 circuit boards isn't too bad. 3 circuit boards, that's pretty chill. Not as easy as buying it though, obviously, yeah. I mean, it's not too big of a deal though. In theory, you're only gonna like use it on like a blue moon, you know what I mean? It's more so the like lower levels that you might have to play through a lot. Well, I guess if you die, you're gonna need to use the gun again, right? That could actually be pretty rough. But I can always stock up on those parts. Not a big deal. We don't really need to loot toolboxes anymore because I got that red screwdriver. Kind of all I really needed. I just need 1 circuit board now, so it's not a big deal. I don't want to go for the filing cabinet specifically. This is a terrible spawn though. I'm just gonna sit here and wait a second. Although to be fair, there's not that many people playing right now. The spawn might not be that bad. When this map is like packed, this spawn is awful. There's somebody who spawns like the bigger building, so sometimes you can fight them right as you run into the thing. There's somebody who spawns Emercom as well. This map spawns are really bad. It's because the map is so small. You run into people really, really quick. I think there's not enough people playing right now, so the spawns aren't too bad. Problem is that Terror Group's gonna have like somebody camping it probably. I don't want to go through the fucking death hallway. It's like, where else the fuck do I go? Man left.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Yeah, it's not a very important part in normal Tarkov. But since it's part of the Gunsmith task, you gotta use it. Might go underground here.
Вон оно было!
Scavs are hardcore. We got somebody here probably doing Shooterborn Heaven. It was pretty underrated. Yeah, it's so cheap. I used to use the scope a lot on like budget builds. Super good for how cheap it is. It definitely has a little bit like, it definitely, you can feel the cheapness, right? It doesn't have much FOV, but for how cheap and available it is, just like level 1 Jaeger. Great scope to just slap on a gun with the canted. I do think cantids aren't very good this wipe though, but they're very strong because of the fucking chicken wing. But you take away the chicken wing and I don't think cantids are worth using this wipe at all. They're just, well, it's personal preference actually, to be fair. I don't like canted because I don't like the way the sight picture looks, personally. I prefer the like 1x magnification on scopes or a like top mounted red dot. But I guess it is just personal preference, to be fair. There's no like actual reason not to use a canted other than I just don't like them. So to be fair, you can use canted if you want. I just think they look a bit ugly and hard to find your target a lot of the time. It does depend on the gun though and the sight you use. Some guns the canted is mounted like a lot further back. It's a lot harder to see. And the HK sounds great. HK is a badass motherfucker. Doesn't have a lot of time. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. I used to like canted a lot. I mean, I still like the way they look, but I don't really like the way they feel. Don't feel great. I feel like. Stuff on our way. Probably pack some mags. Fun. HK burns through ammo fast. Don't want to get into combat and have no mags that are full. There's loot in there? What the fuck? Perception dot coming in clutch. Problem is, do I think there's somebody camping barbed wire room? Probably, right? Somebody upstairs. I think we just avoid barbed wire room then. Let's go for the AGS room instead. Pretty sure I'll have Nakatani. Yeah. So we can just go for the AGS room. And the other room away. Ooh. Full motor. Could have went for the science building. Maybe I should because the spawns are low right now. Like there's not that many people playing on these maps. We'll actually take that in my container. Because if I find a DVD drive, I can turn that into 2 circuit boards with that. So I have another option. I still need everything for the ACR though. Not the problem. I guess power banks can spawn in technical supply crates, can't they? Shit. Probably loot those a little bit more. Guy's like literally right upstairs. Creep walking isn't silent anymore though. We go. Went down that way. Fucker just barely fucking escaped me. I wonder if he heard me creeping. Another sniper. I guess everybody's trying to do their fucking Reborn Heaven. So, M700, I think? got him. Enemy eliminated. HK is a fucking brutal gun, man. What's that RPM? What are we talking? 850. Shit's fast, man. Pretty fucking scary to get shot at by an HK. Shit is a beam of 5.56 coming at you. Solely the HK. No, I mean, I don't blame you. Kicks ass, that's for sure. Hard drive is more important for the magnets. Very good labs weapon for sure. I could probably loot that guy I killed relatively safely. I don't think he has anything that good though. Is the thing. If he's just here doing a Shearborn Heaven, he's not gonna... That was a player running for the extract. I could just go to the AGS building. I mean, I could light up. I could go to the AGS building and then light up the barbed wire building. It's not a bad call, honestly. See if I get anything I need from in there, and then we'll decide what we want to do from there. I like that play. Let's do that. That could have been a player scav. He had a sight on his gun and shit. Something good this time. I do find some bit of treasure in here though. I think it's worth checking. this time around though. Maybe somebody camping up here, but if I do want to use the AGS, I have to be very, very sparing. He's been up here. I clear the whole place. Close these first. They can creep up on me. Could've just came here off spawn. Left ages ago. Map's so campy though, I don't trust nothing. Seems okay. Can you go back here? Okay, we're fine. They must have left a while ago, thankfully. I only need... Take that. Somebody's VoIPing. Got player. Deal. Actually, I should do that. Just the... Fuck, I wish I had heard what that guy was VoIPing. Would have been useful information. Would have been useful information. I think that was a player scav. The guy with the Mosin. That Mosin bullet came kind of dangerously close. Might have just rung the dinner bell though. Oh, that might not be good. I'm a little bit scared now. I have player scavs for converging on my location. I hope not. Nothing too great in here. I searched all these PCs. Not a graphics card, to be fair. Actually, to be fair, I don't even need to search PCs anyway. And graphics cards are good, but I'm not going to find anything I need in them. Need magnets. Actually, I'm done with magnets if I get out of this raid. I just need a UV lamp and a power bank. That is goddamn lucky. That was actually something that was going to be a huge pain in the ass. Alright, I just need one UV lamp then. Might be time to get the fuck out of here. A lot of important shit on me. Problem is, there's a guy fucking VoIPing. Was it the guy with the Mosin that I killed? I think it was, because he had T46M. That's not a round that regular scavs spawn with, really. Actually, scavs don't spawn with Mosins. Unless they're sniper scavs. So yeah, that definitely was this player scav. It was probably the guy who was wiping. PMC. Fuck me. Question becomes, do I want to loot him? He seemed kind of solo-y. Doesn't even look like he has anything that good. I want this though. Problem is that kills my fucking storage space. I want it for my quest. So we're gonna take it and we're just gonna figure it out how to make it work. I should be able to make it work with not too big of an issue. Yeah, we're good. Get the fuck out of here. Could easily be a player scav if I can camp in the extract here, though. Doubt he has anything good. Not be greedy. A lot of important items for our quest. We've only got 6 minutes, and the map is pretty linear, so there's a good chance that somebody's coming my way. This is the scary part. Didn't do that very well, but that's okay. Okay, I think we're probably fine. We're all good. Alright, wow. Very, very good haul there. We got a graphics card. We got the 2 magnets that we need. We got the other CPUs we need. We got a power bank. We got a whole bunch of loot. We got a rig for our quests. The new outfit quest. Pretty good stuff overall. Can't complain. Killed 2 PMCs. Killed 2 player scavs as well, I think. We didn't die. Exactly. A+. That was actually a good raid. We actually got some action as well. Killed 2 PMCs. So, like, in that situation, that guy who was camping on top of the stairs, there was no way to creep up on him. And you could say that maybe that's a good thing, but, like, it means that he was perfectly safe. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way for me to catch him off guard. Like, he's always going to be in a safe position there. I don't know. Like, part of me feels like having some option to silently move is a good thing, because it keeps people on their toes and forces people to always be alert and not have these kind of like places of safety where they're always going to get to react on you, no matter how, you know, stationary, no matter how bad they're playing. Which I feel like not having some method of like quiet movement kind of creates that issue where like there is spots where people can just sit and not do anything and they're perfectly safe. I mean, that is a bit of an extreme example because he's above me, right? Usually, you know, you'd be able to get pretty fucking close now with the new audio, like how far it is now. So usually be able to get pretty close. So it's like not as big of a deal, you know what I mean? Because you can catch them off guard because you're up close, you're closer than they expect, and you kind of pop out and you get them, you know what I mean? Whereas in that situation, it's elevation, and he's going to be able to hear me from pretty much, you know, the entire time. So there's no way to creep up on him. So it's a bit of an extreme example, so not super accurate. I'd have to see it in more of a fair situation. I don't know, I do feel like having some opportunity to silent move is a good thing, as long as it has its trade-offs. Like, it shouldn't be something that you rely upon, it shouldn't be like a good option, but every now and then, you know what I mean, you can use it to catch some people out who maybe aren't moving very much, or you can use it with a lot of foresight on, like, you know, maybe a good situation to use it on, because you kind of have to guess where people are going to go and kind of preempt people a lot, which I feel like is kind of a skill. You know what I mean? It's not like you can just fucking break out the crab walk whenever you want and always catch people off guard with it. That's just not, you know, true. Like, the crab walk is not just like free kills, you know what I mean? Like, some people seem to, like, you know, kind of portray it as. You do have to actually have some foresight of like where, excuse me, where you're crab walking to. You can't just crab walk to nowhere and get kills. Another graphics card for the collection. It's always good. I finished a daily yesterday because I didn't stream, and it had a graphics card as a reward, and I didn't fucking accept the reward. So I missed out on a graphics card, which makes me really sad at my own stupidity. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I'm just blowing my nose and sneezing. You guys have to listen to that. Alright, cool. We can start one of those gas analyzers being crafted. Super cool. That will get underway. Good. We do have a lot of crafts there, sadly. Now, all I need is a UV lamp. So, we're really chilling. Do the sneeze code again, yeah. Hey man, some people got them sneeze fetishes, you know what I mean? What can you say, dude? Some people, you know, different strokes for different folks. Different strokes for different folks. So we're making a little bit of cash as well, a little bit of cash. Let's turn that ragman thing in. Alright. So we just go back into ground zero, honestly. I'm kind of enjoying it as well, a little bit of a rotation, a little bit of something different. But I haven't played ground zero for like 2 weeks or something. So, kind of nice to throw it back in there with some gameplay again. Any more strikers? Thought I'll probably just buy one. Yeah, I could run a TC800 and slap a fucking visor on it. You know what? I'm down, honestly. With how scary the scavs are, actually might come in useful. Go with TC800. Love a visor. Will I remember to put it down when scavs show up? Almost certainly not. But we'll have it there as a backup. I just want to point out how much this guy wasted, right? It's like, okay. Let's say he runs this SV98, right? Bear with me here, right? He obviously bought this SV98 from Mr. Jaeger here, right? So he bought it, and it comes with all these rails on it, so he doesn't give a shit. He slapped on a heat shield, he slaps on a suppressor, he slaps on a scope, and he's good to go. But he left all these parts on that are useless. These parts right here, they don't do anything, right? Every other part here gives him some kind of benefit, but these parts do nothing. So you have 0.3 weight, 0.5 weight, 0.5, and 0.7. So this is an extra 0.0, actually 0.2 kilograms. So it's 0.2 kilograms heavier, which is a substantial amount because we went from 4.7 down to 4.5, right? Right, 4.7 down to 4.5. So the gun will perform better, and for a bolt action, you'll be able to hold it, aim down sights for longer before you lose your stamina. And then also we are not having to insure these parts of the weapon, right? That's 177 rubles. That's 177 rubles. That's 177. That's 177. So you add all that together, and that is, I mean, 400 plus one, we'll say 160, so 320. So about 720 rubles, right? So not much, right? Like, it's not a large amount, but it is 720 rubles every time he uses that gun. And obviously, you know, he's used it a decent amount because, well, I guess every time you get it back in insurance, to be fair, not every time you use it. And not only that, you can sell these things. You can make yourself 2,000 rubles. So not only are you making your gun worse, not only are you spending more rubles than you need to, but you're also missing out on free rubles. I just don't understand. Why do people not penny pinch? Some people can't be asked, but I don't know. That kind of stuff I like to do. Those little optimizations, you know what I mean? Every ruble counts, man. Every ruble fucking counts. Okay, they all add up. At the end of the day, when I'm fucking laughing with my fat stacks of rubles, everybody else is crying poor, I'll tell them. Did you remember to sell all your iron sights off your guns? No, you fucking didn't, did you? Guess why you're fucking poor, bitch. No, I mean, you know, that's not that big of a difference. But it does add up. It does add up. I mean, I'm saving myself. No, yeah, that's fair. I am saving myself. Let's. It would be about 3,000 rubles for that gun. Like, I would have saved myself every time I run that SV98. I would save myself 3,000 rubles, right? Like, every time I buy a new one, we'll say, right? I buy a new one, I use it. That's 3,000 rubles in my bank account. That's not in his. That adds up. You know what I mean? Like, that does actually add up. Like, genuinely. 3,000 rubles is a decent little, you know, that's decent change. And my guns perform better. So, I mean, hey, might not be much, but honest work. Alright, I literally have everything I need other than a UV lamp. Super, super simple. We got pretty lucky, pretty good progress, so just one UV lamp and we're done. And then we can do part 21. Although I do have to wait for all these crafts. We can probably start working on part 21 while all the other stuff is crafting. Not the UV lamps again. That was fucking awful. I can't believe I did not find UV lamps for like fucking, like, it was a long time, dude. It's funny when sometimes just like a random item. I mean, UV lamps are sadly actually kind of rare. Finding one is going to be a little bit of a pain, but as soon as I find one, I can stick it in my container and we're all good. 2 right at the end. No, yeah, always. Always Tarkov. Not seeing anything. I saw it in another game actually, and I realized Tarkov should really add like a blur effect to the side of the screen when you're using a scope. That way you can't do what I'm doing here. I didn't realize there was 3. Rip. Rip. That sucks. I got 2. I didn't realize there was 3 of them. Fucking hell. So many. I peeked the other corner a little bit too wide. I didn't think I didn't think that I was listening to the guy who killed me, not the guy who I peeked around the corner and shot. I didn't think he was going to be there. So that's why I swung wide, is because I was preparing to fight the other guy. 63% survival rating. Goddamn. I feel like he plays in groups quite a lot. Survival rating like that. Such like a low KD. Although his KD on his PMC is 666. Pretty decent. Why is it so low on his... Why is it so low when he combines his Scav? Strange. I guess he just doesn't kill anything on his Scav? He dies quite a bit on his Scav? But no, because his survival rating goes up when you combine his Scav, but his KD goes down so much. I guess he just doesn't kill very much. Dash a little bit unfortunate. I did get 2 of them. It sucks because they played that really stupid running straight up into that building without getting a good spawn for it. Like, I ran straight up into the building, but I knew I had the #1 spawn, whereas they definitely didn't have the #1 spawn, so they could have been running straight into fucking gunfire, which they did. There just happened to be 3 of them. And the last guy hit a nice shot, to be fair. A little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. He had a nice shot. Sadly, it just sucks because he's not, like, those guys aren't going to lose anything, really. I mean, maybe. If a player Scav goes up there, he can maybe find their loot. He'll probably hide it somewhere, like in a nook or cranny around, but, if a player Scav, a smart player Scav goes out there, he can find their stuff, maybe. That's, like, one of the worst things about fighting groups, I feel like, in this game, is that you know that they lost nothing and you lose everything. That's like one of the most like kind of frustrating parts about being a solo. Is like they don't really give a shit. You know what I mean? Because like they're like, oh, you got him, cool. We don't lose anything. You know, he loses everything. That's a dub for them. You know what I mean? Just kind of a bit stupid, but what it is. A bit stupid. I could wear a Bastion. Kind of would rather wear like a Striker though, not a U-Lock. I don't have any Strikers left though. I guess I'll wear a Bastion. Basically the same helmet, to be honest. What do I want to use is the question. Does anybody have any suggestions for guns? Any suggestions? I have an idea. MCX kind of sounds fun. Unless anybody has any other suggestions. A lot of 60-rounders. I want to go unsuppressed. Kind of wacky. I'm gonna go unsuppressed MCX. Does this have the long barrel? Is 229 really the long? What the fuck? What? Why did they pick such a weird fucking number for the barrel? Does it already have the 12-inch? It does. The MCX is such a small gun. It's really weird. I don't like it. I don't like how small it is. That gives minus 6%. I mean, I guess I should just stick on a suppressor. Yes, I should just stick on a suppressor. Ooh, I could do this. So wait. Oh, you can go dragon? No fucking way. You can go dragon on MCX? I didn't know you could go the fucking dragon. Do it. Where's the third part? There? What was it that I this thing? What? I literally checked and it worked. Oh, it was this thing. Maybe. No? Maybe it's because of this thing? What? What? I literally just checked and it worked. Am I dumb? Maybe you can't stick the BMD on? Maybe you can only stick the dragon? What? What's going on here? Why am I getting debated? It literally says it can take the AKM Kibba Arms 308 muzzle device. But it can't. What a fucking lie. Literally lying. What? I've never seen that before. Why is it lying? It says it can take it, but it can't. Linked search is usually never wrong like that. Maybe it needs one of these things? No. Weird. So wait, so it doesn't work then. Okay. So tonight, the Long Boy MPX. If you're talking about this one's been available for a while. No, yeah, the barrel is really short. 6%. I can do this thing. This thing can have this, which is 6%. Can it have multiple pieces? I think it only have multiple pieces if you make them longer, so that's handy. No, yeah, it is really nice. Really nice. Wait. Oh, it's the other way around. Gotcha. Okay. I see. It's the other way around. The other way around. That's why the link search works. Gotcha. So no, you can't put a BMD on a CX. Edge. With no mag or foregrip, that MPX looks like the most wicked handgun ever. It does look kind of wild. What's up, Adam? How you doing, man? Oh, this thing. Those look kind of weird. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because it's like it just looks like a long barrel. Pretty funny. That makes a lot more sense than the MPX one. I was a little bit confused. But I just roll with it. What's up, though, anyway? It's good to see you. So you are doing well. Can't you, like, double stack this thing? It's like, it does, you can double stack or something. Is it, you have to put, like, is it only suppressor? Yeah, okay, it's just a suppressor. So I feel like you should just go suppressed. I feel like, what's the point of just not going suppressed? This thing doesn't reduce anything, does it? No. So it's either you just put this on it, or you stick the suppressor on it. But if I go suppressed, 60 rounders are gonna kill the ergo, I feel like. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we can make it work. Maybe we can make it work. SE5, slap on the T-lock, plus the TBP, then grab the suppressor on top. You're not... I'm confused. Oh, it's just this thing goes... It's just attached to this thing. I just need to buy the suppressor from here. What's it at? 44? 44 without a stock? That's not too bad. That's fine. Make that work. Sorry, I'm modding this gun for fucking 10,000 years. We did a little bit of experimenting, and it did not work out. Did not pay off. Keep those things. All this shit. Keep that. And then I just need to grab a stock. Oh, dude, I want that ARE tube so bad. I'm so annoyed I don't have it yet, but it's okay. Once I get the MOE unlocked, I think I am going to go MOE instead of Daniel Defense. So I will actually be switching up the stock that I use. See, it's 53 ergo. You stick in a drum mag 35. Nah. No. I say we just don't go suppressed. You know what? If I'm not going suppressed as well... I can't even put... Oh, sake. Okay, well, I'll just do that then and just keep that. It works. Okay. And then I... What if I put a bass cack on instead? Because the bass cack is fucking amazing for recoil. 25. So now I'm at 67. Waste money modding guns. This is true. This is true. You're not wrong. But you're not right either, okay? Listen. Guns need to be modded. Guns were made to be modded. Okay, this thing's kind of wacky, but I kind of like it. This thing fucking spits ammo like a fucking dragon. Good amount of ammo. This is a weird little gun. Don't question it. I mean, it's got 60 ergo. Not silenced though. I'm not sure how good the recoil is gonna be either. We're gonna find out. Let's give it a test. Oh, I did watch that video, by the way, Anima. I did find it very interesting. I don't really like. Part of me was like, "Oh shit, am I gonna be fucking purged from the world? You know, eternal suffering in the future?" And then I was like, "Nah, that's not gonna happen." Like, part of me was like on board, and then I thought about it a little bit, and I was like, nah, it'll be fine. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Not really something that needs to be taken seriously. No, yeah. It is a cool little thought. I did think it was quite cool. So thank you very much for sending it. I appreciate it. Cool. Because like my thinking process was like, if it did happen, right? Why do I support the Basilisk in all of its endeavors? I mean, I kind of do too. That might be why I was like partially not worried, is because like, honestly, I mean, like, if it was ensuring, you know, the grade of humanity, then fair enough. But I thought of 2 reasons why I thought it was bullshit and I shouldn't care. Because 1, it can decide whatever the fuck it wants, you know, is the good of humanity, right? It can say that cats aren't good for humanity, and anybody who likes cats and wants to have cats should be eradicated. And I was like, at that point, I don't fucking care. Just kill me anyways. You know what I mean? I'm good with that. You know what I mean? Like, and secondly, I thought, why does it need to torture people who were indifferent? You know what I mean? Like, if I didn't help it come to be, why do I deserve to be tortured? Like, fair enough if I was against it, but why does me not, like, why does me being indifferent, you know, cause me to be tortured? I was like, who cares? You know what I mean? I mean, I'm kind of down with the Basilisk. I feel like, you know what I mean, optimizing the human race. I mean, I'm kind of down. So that might be partly why I wasn't, you know, too worried about it. Hot damn, the Basilisk has found us. Oh shit, there's a lot of fucking bots. What's going on with the bots? Why is there so many of them? What are y'all doing? I hear. Fucking bots? It's the Basilisk. Fuckers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Dude, the Bascac. That sounds like Basilisk. That's a fucking other one, dude. One. Man, Fluffkins would be getting to bonk so many bots right now. What a shame. More. God, there's a fucking ton of them. There's so many. I don't actually need to ban them, I don't think, because they usually don't post more than once. There's more of them. There's so many. If it continues, I can put the... Dude, this is the most impressive. It is a lot of bots. If it continues, I can put it on like follower only mode. I fucking hate that though. But I mean, if they're just spamming all the time, then yeah, it's just more of them. Why the fuck is there so many all of a sudden? That website has been getting posted quite a bit. Like I've seen that website quite a bit now. I'm gonna go underground here. Not like it's a safe website, don't get me wrong. Like, I've just seen it a lot in those phishing links. Don't fucking click it. FYI to everybody, do not click those links. Hopefully I don't have to tell anybody that. Hopefully everybody just knows. Weird there's so many right now. There's usually like one a stream, maybe. But that was like 10 back to back. At least one of the accounts is already suspended or deleted. Well, that's good. Twitch cleaning up the mean streets. At least they can delete bots like that pretty efficiently, I guess. Where's the graphic design art? I had a UV lamp. Look at that. Fucking easy clap. Man, today is fucking easy. Yeah, I could just block the word. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Alright, we just loot some loot. Gotta do that now. You get in this room and I'll do it. Not a bad idea. I can always just take it off if need be later. There you go. Ruined. 14. That's a fucking lot of them. That's crazy. Weird. Where there's so many today? Like all in quick succession like that. It's because I'm tagged, like they fucking like have me tagged like as like some kind of small streamer thing. It's fucking stupid. I mean, they genuinely are just trying to take advantage of people. They're just trying to find people who are desperate and like really want to, you know, make streaming a thing, and so they just are like, oh, you know, I could, you know, click on that to get some viewers. Even though obviously that's illegal and fucked up and shitty to do, but you know, people get desperate and they do stupid things. I mean, I'm not saying that the fucking Twitch directory is like a fair and just game that we all have to play. Don't get me wrong. But it is the game that we have to play. And, you know, view-botting is, one, against the rules. And two, it's like, you're just fucking over other people. You know what I mean? Because you're getting one over and getting higher in the directory, you know, but somebody else deserves that spot. You know what I mean? They actually, you know, deserve to have that spot. It's a stupid system, don't get me wrong, but you know, rich get richer and all that, but the system that we got. Play by the rules or fuck right off. Something very interesting, actually. Very, very interesting. Is... Okay, I want to talk about this really quick, actually. Because this is very interesting, and I want to share this info with the world, okay? Because this has not been talked about. This is very, very not widely known. So this map, when it came out, was bugged. And every locked door on the map could be breached and entered, right? Now... Nobody really knew this, right? People just thought that that's just the way the doors were. Some people didn't even know that these doors had keys, right? They talked about it when they read the patch notes that they fixed the breachable doors. They didn't even realize that these doors had keys. They were just confused. They were like, oh, what are they talking about? You know what I mean? What locked doors did they make unbreachable? What locked doors are there on the map? But I knew that this place had a key, and I knew that there's the bank register that has a key, and there's obviously the dead scientist that has a key. Those are three of the locked doors. But there's another door that I learned that you could breach just randomly in the bathroom of the restaurant. There's a door you can breach, and inside is kind of like a marked room type thing. There's a toilet with like a skull on it, and like, you know, somebody's doing some fucking weird ritual shit there. Don't remember if there's actual cultist markings there. But the thing is that there's no key that really seems to be to that door, but it's locked now. You can't breach it anymore. You used to be able to, and now you can't. So I'm like, oh shit. You know, is there actually some kind of way to get in there now? Because it didn't used to be locked. Now all of a sudden it is, as if it's a locked door, but there's no key for it. I have not seen a key all wipe, and I've not seen a key of anybody been like, oh, you know, what's this new key for? It seems, you know, valuable. But there was nothing ever in there whenever I went in there. So it could just be that they, you know, forgot to add anything to it. Like, it's just like a sneaky room. Another UV lamp. Wow. I don't need more than one, but pretty sure I don't need more than one. Not sure. You have a daily? Yeah, I do have a daily. I mean, I guess I could grab it if I happen to get lucky enough to get the rest. Guess I should grab it. The fuck even was it? Oh, it's in the body. 24 bullets. I need like 75 bullets, though. That's a random thing. Yeah, you can't craft it either. That's why I just didn't even, like, attempt. I was just like, yeah, whatever. I think there might be a boss. I do have some good monies. Not the greatest shooting. I wasn't sure if I wanted to spray him or one tap, so it was kind of like half and half, which meant me kind of like I shot like shit. I want to go up and check this out. This is so dangerous. Wait for a second, see if we hear any interesting things going on. I just moved.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашит!
What was the second one? Pretty certain. I heard a second one. Maybe not. There's nothing up here, but I guess there's just one. Maybe it wasn't the boss at all. Not sure. I think we're all good though. I don't think I need anything else. We can play this raid however I like. I'd like to go check it out, so I think we'll go to the restaurant. The fuck, bro? That's blowing my nose. Can't really get to the restaurant easily from here. I forgot it's really tough to get over there from here. I can just fucking run it across the middle of the road like madman. Red dot's so bouncy? Yeah, a lot of top mounted ones can't. Well, no, actually that's not true. I like the PK06 and that one is a little bouncy, yeah. I guess it's just the ACOGs. Yeah, I was thinking more cantids. Cantids are bouncy, but honestly top mounteds usually aren't. This one's up close enough though that it doesn't really bother me too much. The bounciness on like really far away mounted sites is like the worst for me.
Прямо
I don't see him at all. How many of these fuckers? It'd be cool if there was like some moonshine spawns in the back or something. You know what I mean? Like there's some moonshine spawns back here. Like the illegal supply, you know what I mean? So many scavs on this map, it's crazy. I guess super vodka, yeah. Probably a good chance of contact in this. Place where all the gunshots are coming from. It's one of these bathrooms right here. And well, it has to be this one actually, because yeah, these doors aren't interactable. It's why I found the room. It was one of the first exploring the map, but now it's not breachable anymore. There's like a toilet with a skull. Can I maybe glitch my head in just to show you guys? Or a way I can maybe like some. I find so much like milk and shit up here. Building seems really good for like milk and high tier items. Might as well just switch it out. Oh, I can't actually. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Can't commit copious amounts of insurance fraud. What the fuck? Come on, BSG. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Oh, actually, is the car still here? Nope. Alright, we can go Mira. Mira is not a bad call. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be fucking chest shotting Scav. Forgot quickly. On this map. Go Mira. Get the fuck out of here. They're all done, I'm pretty sure. Just need to do all the crafts for the stuff I need. That's just gonna take a while. This map is like a little bit too peaceful. I'm hoping that once Interchange's event is over, it kind of starts popping off again. I don't like how empty it is. But that hurts my eyes. I feel like I'm looking at the actual sun. Hopefully nobody took my fucking thing. Can I just see a guy there? In a shadow. I don't remember hearing a flare go off. Nice.
Вон он, бля, ебашим!
We're free! Nice. Cool. Very, very nice. Got very lucky. Find the UV lamps with no problem, and to find the power bank with no problem. I ain't complaining whatsoever. Job done. We can do, so we are gonna have to wait for all this shit to craft, which is kind of a fucking huge pain in the ass, because I need 2 more magnets, and I need another circuit board craft. So I am gonna need to wait for that stuff to craft. Hey, we hit level 57. That is gonna be a huge pain in the ass, but we will just let it cook while we do the next gunsmith task instead. That is Gunsmith 20 done. Done and dusted. Although I do have to meet the requirements. Hopefully it all meets the requirements, but you know, I guess we'll see. I guess we can build the gun while we wait, because we know everything that we're gonna slap on, right? So I can look at the stat requirements and stuff. We can do some stuff while we wait for it to finish crafting. And then we can work on Gunsmith part 21. I can do 21 today. I can't do 22 today. I also think that 22 is the Reaper. So, oh, 21's a fun one though, because it's the M700 plus the M1911. A little double whammy there, which is kind of fun. But I do think 22 is the Reaper, which is not exactly, I don't know, our friend. Don't fear the Reaper. No, yeah, it's cool to have 2 gunsmiths. 1. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, I think we're all good. Chilling. I guess I can turn those bullets in. I mean, maybe I'll find the rest. Need like 48 more. Is that right? Yeah. Like that. Alright, we'll do another craft. I think we need like an hour more for these crafts. So in an hour, we'll be able to complete that gunsmith. So we'll just do the next one. Oh. Because that craft takes... You do 1 more circuit board and 1 more magnet. No, 2 more magnets. Shit. That is... Where the fuck is the circuit board? Oh wait, am I done with the circuit boards? Oh no, I just haven't turned it into a circuit board. Okay. So it's like 40, 80. Yeah, it's like 2 hours actually. Shit. Okay. That'll be done by like the end of the stream. Annoyingly. And then we should have everything we need for the ATCACR scope. Yeah, we're all good. I need 1 of those. Cool. And then I need... What was the other thing I was gonna grab? I was gonna do something. Maybe just my other hideout crafts? I'm not... What's gonna do? Alright, we can build the gun. As much as possible. Sell all this stuff first. Yeah, I can buy this, right? Yeah. Cool. let's build as much of the gun as we can. It's crazy how the tiredness hits me, because genuinely right after that yawn, it hit me. Like, it was like, whoa. Time for sleep soon, dude. Like right after that yawn. Alright, now we need to do Gunsmith, or well, we can build the gun first. So, Ultimac, we need ergonomics above 20. Okay, well, let's figure out what these are actually going to reduce it by. So, what can I put the sight onto? Can I put it onto this thing? Am I going to need one of those? I think I'm probably going to need one of those because there's a trade-up for it, but obviously I don't need to do the trade-up. Looks like this one, yeah, this one can't take us like actual scopes. As this one can. I'm gonna grab this. It's gonna make the gun kind of bigger, but it doesn't kill the ergonomics as much. And then we can just slap the ATACRs in there, which is going to be -8 ergonomic, so we'll keep that in mind. And then also the Ultimac, which is going to be -1 ergonomics, so that's 9, 10. It's going to be 10 ergonomics minus. I mean, that seems pretty fine. It's going to be at 30 ergo. 30 ergo. Recoil some less than 400. It's all good there, just barely. And it needs to be a weight of less than 7.3. So this is gonna go up by 139. Ultimac is gonna be 190. Let's say that's 2. 3.9. Okay, so 5. What? Oh, I guess 5 there. Not 5 the other spot. Okay, I was gonna say, holy shit, what the fuck? It's gonna be a heavy ass gun. Oh, it's gonna be 1. It's gonna be 2 kilograms, I think. Right? Is that right? No. Listen, let's just do the preset. That'll be a lot easier. Come on. Takes so long to load. Slap on the Ultimac. Slap on this thing. Slap on the ATACR scope. And we've got 30 ergo, 396 recoil, so just barely under. And it weighs 6.89, so just barely enough as well. So there you go. That is Gunsmith Part 20. So once all those crafts are done, we can do the barters and we'll be all good there. Cool. Alright, so what is the next one? What is the next one? Gunsmith Part 21. This is the M700 and the other one. I can just read it off now. I have an interesting order here. Not just one usual piece of art, but two in one order. I think you can do it. First piece is a Remington Model 700 sniper rifle with a full AB Arms body kit with powerful optic and a silencer. Ergonomics not less than 35, recoil some less than 500. Make it lightweight with a small magazine. Second piece is a Colt M1911 pistol with a Packmare grip, Anarchy Outdoors muzzle brake, and a flashlight of any kind. Okay. Get ourselves an M700. Shit. Am I not able to get the body kit that I need? Fuck. Might be in trouble. Okay. So he wants a full AB Arms body kit. Get arms. Which one is that? No, I can buy it. Okay, it doesn't really matter, so let's just slap on a Miad. Slap on that. I want to put on the fucking RSAS stock just for fun. Okay. Powerful optic and a silencer. He doesn't explain. Like, what does that mean? Powerful optic and a silencer. I mean, there's a picture, so I guess I go off the fucking picture. I mean, it looks like he wants a fucking giant ass scope, dude. How do I know what powerful fucking optic means? He does not explain that at all. Kind of fucked up, don't you think? Mr. fucking mechanic? Yeah, I have to fucking read the fucking thing here. So this one you kind of need the wiki for because it doesn't even tell you. Any silencer, a magazine with a capacity of 5, or no magazine, and 1,500 or greater sighting range. Okay. 1,500 or greater sighting range. I think that's gonna be one of the bigger scopes. Well, this body M700 is held in raid. Yeah, it's pretty cool. A little bit sad that what you call it are so shit now, though. Bolt actions. Oh, voodoo works. You have a shit ton of voodoos. Leopold. Can you just buy this one? On the FF. This one you can buy for dog tags, right? Yeah. I can just buy it as well. We'll go with that one then. Fuck it. I need the, yeah. No. What do I need then? Oh, this thing. Okay, and then it needs a silencer. I can just stick on a silencer. I have tons of them. You go with that one? Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Okay. Alright, let's grab a small magazine. What kind of magazines are compatible? 5-rounders. One of them will work. Yeah. Get one of these. +4 ergonomics. So I'm building it myself. I'm not following like the build guide, but I need it to know what I need to build because this one doesn't actually tell you, which is kind of shitty. But I'm not following like the build guide. 35 or more ergonomics. Okay, we definitely need some more ergonomics. So let's get a, probably just grab a, I do need a thing. Put that on there. Yeah. 500 or less recoil. All good there. 6 kilograms or less in weight. Oh shit, it's fucking too heavy. Okay. What if I just like take the stock off? Okay, it's got way too much recoil now. It needs something. The Colt A2 is pretty heavy though. That's like a whole kilogram, yeah. I need lighter parts. Lighter parts. What about like just like a Basscac? Maybe the PDW. PDW's got to be quite light, right? Yeah. I want a PDW on there. 35 ergonomics. Uh, 520. Oh, it needs less recoil. Fuck. PDW is not good enough. Can't take the PDW off then. What the Basscac? That's good. Okay, we're all good there. 6 kilograms or less. Oh my god, so much less weight. Silencer, 1,500 sighting range, magazine. Alright, cool. We're all good there. That thing is all good. And then we need the M1911. Needs 200 or meters or greater sighting range, which comes with the default. Any tactical device. Get any flashlight. Slap on a the cheapest flashlight. Yep. All this junk. Okay, I've got the flashlight. A magazine. Apparently it needs a magazine. Pacmar American Legend Grip 423. And some kind of muzzle brake. Anarchy Outdoors. Need a different barrel then. Maybe I need the Mew Mew. I need to grab the Mew Mew instead. I think there's something to do with the Mew Mew that lets it have muzzle brakes compared to the... Maybe not. How do you put a muzzle brake on this thing? You dumb? Oh, maybe it's on the slide? Yeah, there you go. Alright, those should both be done. Both of those should be done. easy clap, dude. It's just that fucking easy. That's part 22, the Reaper. Yeah, part 22 is the Reaper. Oh, fuck me, man. Reaper. One can be obtained as a quest reward from import. Interesting. I did want to do import at some point. That is probably what I'm going to use that Reaper for. I give the RFID and the VPX, and then I get a Reaper, and then I can use that Reaper for Gunsmith Part 22. What's Part 23? Part 23 is a mutant build. I've never done that one before. Part 24 is a Fleur SR25. Never done that one before either. And Part 25 is the new old PKP. That's gonna be a hard one. That's gonna be a hard one. M700 taking up 18 squares. Yeah, it's a long boy. A big old gun. I mean, we're chilling. I mean, we're done. We finished everything that I can do today. So we are chilling. What do we want to do while we wait? Don't know. Is there anything else I can accomplish? Particularly. Kind of tired, honestly. But I want to wait at least so I can turn in all these quests. Oh, I can save these as presets. I should do that. Not still crafting, is it? Or it's not done crafting. Another backpack? Dude, I'm fucking loaded on backpacks. It's crazy. Guys, how long do I have? I have like 100 minutes. We'll wait until that's done and then we'll end the stream there. Save these as presets. The new lights, yeah, they look a lot better. They look a lot better. Like I said, I am pretty tired today, so today's not gonna be the longest of streams. Tomorrow will be a longer one like usual, though. I just didn't get much sleep. But we did finish some gunsmith tasks, which means that I can do the gunsmith challenge next time. Next time. Maybe not next stream, but soon. Soon would be pretty fun. I'd definitely be down. I think like within the week. I think I'd be down like within the week. I want to get my fucking boost generator set up first, though, to be fair. I think that, I talked about it, and I think that I'm only going to go to 20. I think 20 is more like the realistic number for the challenge. I think, because, like, once you get past 20, you start getting into, like, the really dumb shit, you know what I mean? Like, first of all, you have to get, like, now you have 2 weapons. Then you have, like, the PKP at 25. Like, I mean, I always knew that the PKP at 25 was going to be, you know, like, not really possible. So I was like, okay, what level can I cut it off at? And I was like, okay, you know, maybe maybe 25, you know, just go to 24. But then it's like, okay, then you got the Reaper, then you got the Fleur, you know what I mean? I was like, okay, and then you got the only level in the entire chain of 25 where it has 2 is also on 21. So 20 is just kind of like a nice little place to round it out, you know what I mean? I think 20 works quite well. It's like not too hard to get to 20, but it's also like, you know, that's still a lot. It's not like an easy thing. You could also do like 10 for a short one if you want. Not have to go all the way, you know what I mean? You could always stop at 10. A lot of insurance. How the fuck am I supposed to go to bed? Guess I can start working on clearing some of this shit out. That's the trick. Don't go to bed. You play more Tarkov. Tarkov forever. Something actually also nice about carrying these armored rigs into raids, because I've been doing that a little bit more, because they're not very good armor, is that it's a really nice way to store plates. Like, say you kill a guy, he's got some nice gear, and you take his plates, you can stick them in that rig, and it has space in it, which is kind of nice. So kind of a strategy. Is it the greatest strategy? No, probably not, but it's a strategy. Could play a customs raid. I do never play a customs raid. I fucking hate custom. But I never play custom. Maybe it'd be a good idea to mix it up a little bit. I mean, I do need the orb keys. I am real tired. But I do want to wait until those things are done. A lot of gear. I can do like one custom trade. I expect death. But I'll do one custom trade. But if I do one customs raid, I just get off after that. In that case, I'm not turning in the guns, but I'm pretty tired. Could always turn in the guns. Stream, it's not that big of a deal. If they don't end up working out, then I'll just wait until the stream comes back on to give them fix them. They should all be good though. A lot of stuff. I just don't want to push myself too much today since I know I'm tired. So I think I'll just do one raid. I think we'll just do one raid real quick. And we'll call it there. Should I wait for this? How long is this gonna be? 12 minutes? Nah, fuck that. Let's go. I know it's a little bit of a short stream, but I've been having long days recently and I'm exhausted. didn't sleep very much, so just a shorter one today, only like 4 hours. I mean, I did say 4 hours, so not that big of a deal, but tomorrow will be a longer stream. I think we'll do another hideout upgrade tomorrow. I want to get closer to that fucking boost generator. I mean, I'm really close to this point. I need to do security, generator, heating, water collector, boost generator. So I have 5 upgrades. Not that bad. Not that bad. Five upgrades. I can do one of them tomorrow. Not sure which one just yet. Sometimes you can get some dailies, which will give you some of the stuff you need, which is real nice. So, see if I get any dailies. Do one customs raid. Not a big fan of custom at all. I mean, I guess I make that painfully obvious, but I don't know. It's just feel fun to play. But maybe it'll feel a little bit more fun now because everybody's off on interchange. Being wild. I mean, I guess I could do an interchange raid. I don't know. I just don't really have much interest in it. I wonder how long that event's gonna go on for, though. I wonder when they plan to cancel. I mean, it was like a secret event. It's kind of fucking weird. A secret event. But he said that it'd be funny if you'd be able to vault bullets. Because bullets are physical objects that you fire. I don't know if they're actual physical objects, but obviously they're like projectiles that are rendered. So somebody said it'd be funny if they're physical objects and you can vault them if you time it perfectly. Because somebody posted a clip of somebody like vaulting in midair. Vaulting a bullet would be pretty... I mean, that'd be pretty wicked. No? I feel like that'd be like some Neo shit, you know what I mean? Like you fucking like jump from bullet to bullet, like stepping on each bullet with your shoes as you like run towards the shooter. That is like most definitely shit. I need to play Dishonored again. It really did not feel like it lived up to the hype. I kind of do want to give it another try at some point. I mean, I feel like I could enjoy that type of game. I don't feel like I just wasn't enjoying it. Like, I felt like I was having fun. It just kind of, like, fell a little bit flat. I do want to play Dishonored 2. But, I don't know. Dishonored 1 just did not spark me with joy. It did not feel like it was that good of a game, to be honest. I mean, I know it's old, but it didn't feel like because it was old. Supposedly I got a pretty bad ending though. I remember I talked to my friend about it in stream and he said that his ending was a lot better than mine. Because I killed too many fucking people, I guess. Yeah, but I killed them silently, so like I feel like that should be fine. You know, I never got found. I mean, yeah, I left a lot of fucking bodies in my wake, but I'm an assassin, bitch. Like, what else you want me to do? Give these motherfuckers hugs? Like, I mean, like, no. I hear you're supposed to be killing people. I'm an assassin. Actually, I guess to be fair, I was like royal guard to begin with. I was like the fucking queen's bodyguard. I was never actually an assassin. I only became an assassin after the queen got murdered. I guess wasn't actually an assassin. Just a crazed lunatic. Alright, we'll do one customs raid here. No goal in specific, just customs raided up. Just have a good time. Kill some motherfuckers. See if we can find a Bowels, maybe the Goons, maybe Rashala. A madman in a mask. I feel like that's what a lot of villains can be boiled down to. The madman in a mask. Game is lagging real bad. I'm definitely real tired though. This is gotta be the last raid. Sadly. Although I did say it was gonna be a short one, so. Oh, hot in my room too. The fucking new customs ambient noises. What the fuck are these noises, bro? Like, what kind of animals are these? What the fuck is this shit?
Вали, вали!
Piece of loot here somewhere. Bolts. Somebody said there's a fucking GPU spawn in like one of those trash bags or some shit. Not sure I believe it, but somebody said it on the internet, so it must be true, right? I think it's working. I've been around the block before. Just check orb cube over here. Go towards Crack House, or I could go towards Storms. I don't really like either of those locations for combat, to be honest. But it's like, where the fuck else is there? I guess I just don't like this fucking map. But I already knew that. Already knew that. I always think that's a blood splat on that. Go construction and we'll go towards skeleton. I'm not sure how I get this tired, to be honest. Like, it kind of just like hits me real suddenly. Okay.
Нормально, нормально.
I'm just chilling. He's just chilling. Take a peek, see if we see anything. Kind of thinking I just head the fuck in there, and if I die, I die. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because I'm fucking tired. So it's either I slowly make my way to extract, or we just fucking send it. somebody around though. Gotcha, bitch. Rat-a-tat-tat, motherfucker. Any friends? You might as well loot it up. Need all the money I can get for that stash upgrade. Oh, the doggo are going crazy. Crazy doggo. Airdrop. I feel like airdrops and customs are fucking never worth it, dude. Shit gets crazy. That on our way out, maybe. Nobody else takes it. Let's unload this real quick and we'll use it to load our other mechs. I want to get another look at that care package real quick. Okay, so it's behind. It's pretty far back there. I think I know roughly where it's going to land though. It's pretty far though. So we pop this shit. We gotta move on. Gotta go loot our boy that we killed. He might have friends. That's okay. Kill his friends too. Fuck me, that scared me. I like involuntarily started to fucking dodge. These ambient noises are freaking me the fuck out. Fine, motherfucker. Alright. Let's drop a little bit of that. I don't know why I'm putting everything in that bag. I'm being stupid. Fuck. The scav, or does he have me?
Die.
God, the MCX just puts people down, man. I'm awake no more now. Crazy what Tarkov does to a man. Wakes that motherfucker up. Holy. Man, it's got some juice. Shit. He's got M856A1. I say we take it. Shit, he killed some motherfuckers. Fuck, this is a lot of stuff I have to sort here. This is a problem. Let's go back behind the truck here. Drop that, drop that. You can drop that. Go grab our shit. Oop, oh, it's lagging. A little bit of my internet. Okay, grab a little bit of that, 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 grab some APM. Come back for the other gun real quick, and then we're good to go. Sort it all out back here. Starting to get a little chunky with rain. Some nice bacon be cooking. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got here? I think we wear the MK3. Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter what rig we wear. I think we drop the MCX. We strip this thing. Is that fucking full mag of a... Oh god. Kinda want that. I'm not gonna hear if somebody's creeping up on me. This is kind of concerning. I guess I'll take both the MK3s. Fucking hell. To use the force. I'll try. Where the fuck are the max? Oh, okay. Should be okay. And MK16 is probably a better weapon, to be honest. I do need to drop some stuff. Guess that can go. Guess I probably have enough salvos. Alright, I think we're fine. Nothing in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Not the most efficient looting, but I literally was falling asleep like 10 minutes ago, so I think I get a pass. concerning. That is also concerning. That is also concerning. It is no longer concerning. Oh fuck, that's a PMC with some fucking loot, bruh. Extracts right there. Alright, listen, I got a greedy plan. Dude, there's a lot of loot. Just chilling. Got a greedy plan. That is not what I meant to drop. Agreed! Anything good? Other scavs like to hide the good stuff in their pockets, like little bitches. Why am I lagging so bad? Hoping the rain will keep me safe. Close. Okay. Now we have to figure out what the fuck we're doing. Okay, well, we're taking the baggery. Wearing that shit. Okay, load this motherfucker up. Fine. Don't really need the mags. Throw everything in there for now. I should hear anybody coming in, but I think I'm pretty actually safe to do this. As kind of greedy as it is. I should be kind of safe. If I die, it's deserved. How do I fix that bug? Do I open the inventory again? Oh god. Scav. A little bit scared. Fuck. Now it's kind of really difficult to fucking loot my stuff. Maybe we don't be greedy here. We just grab what we can and leave. But he could peek out at any time. That door doesn't make much noise. Shit. Is that good enough? I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I just want the rest of this fucking APM. APM is super good. How do I get the APM? How do I get it? Oh. Gimme. We're going ultra greed, but I'm getting off after this, so I don't mind too much. That's a lot of fucking APM, though. It's actually kind of fucking really worth. Like, that's a lot of fucking APM. Holy shit. That is a lot of APM. Okay, we're good. We leave. Hey, pretty good raid. Pretty good raid. Look at that. Customs, not too bad. My favorite map, all of a sudden. All of a sudden, favorite map. What a great map Customs is. No. That was a decent raid, though. We killed 2 PMCs and a player scav. That was it. But, I mean, went pretty well, so can't complain. Can't complain. We got a lot of good stuff out of that. Fucking basically 2 stacks of APM. I mean, that shit's nasty. And really hard to get a hold of, honestly. So. But Custom sucks. It does suck. Terrible map. Okay. See, the thing is that you put like a sarcastic message, but then you put a kappa. So like, it's like a double negative. I don't know which one you meant. I don't know if like maybe it's just because I'm too tired, but like I can't comprehend that right now. That is like way too confusing. Nice, dude. That MCX honestly was laying people out. I'm like really surprised how well that was performing. Very nice, very nice, because it was like kind of a cheap build. I mean, I didn't really have anything too crazy going on. Wasn't like a super expensive build. Hey, you know what? Might be a short stream, but honestly successful. Honestly successful. We got the gunsmiths. We got 3 gunsmith tasks done. I'm up to part 22 now, which I'm going to chill on for a little bit. I am going to do import at some point, and when I do import, I will also do the other one. I have a custom single defender, and I will die on this hill. What do you like about it? Like, genuine curiosity. I'm not trying to hate. Like, what do you like about it? What makes it a good map for you? Are you just like attached to it? Is it just like nostalgia? Or is there like aspects you actually like? I mean, I do think that it has quite a varied amount of PvP. That's like one of the nice things about Customs, is that like the PvP and the encounters you get into are quite varied. I do feel like you kind of fight around the same spots a lot of the time. But at like the start of the raid, you can fight in a lot of different locations. And the like, what I mean is that the locations are different. Like there's a lot of different locations going on. Like they're like architecturally different. You know what I mean? They kind of like, they play a lot differently than each other, if that makes sense. Whereas like Interchange, it's just all malls. You know what I mean? And Woods is just all woods. Lots of rocks. So I mean, that is one nice thing about Customs. I mean, other than that, I mean, like it's a nice sized map. That's one nice thing, but I do think that Ruoff being open all the time kind of ruins that. Like otherwise, I think it's a nice sized map. Like it's not too many people. It's just that there's not enough choices. Like it's too linear. That's the problem. Not that there's too many people. It's just that there's too linear choices. So you always run into those people. But, like I feel like if there was more choices, it'd be like a decent. Wouldn't be like too cluttered. Just like everybody kind of like just heads the same directions. To get another gas analyzer. What? Still hasn't reset? 51 minutes? Waiting? Gas analyzer. Okay. Get the magnets. All that stuff's for the trade up. Hell yeah. We can sell this stuff while we chill out. Oh, I got the PCB actually, so I can get the Ultimac. We would have gotten it anyways, but it's all good. But I do need that ACR scope. But that'll be done when the whatchamacallit's done. Craft. Magnet. Oh, I have a magnet here. You know what? That works. We're just gonna fucking turn it in. Layout appeals to me and has a nice variety of locations to fight in. I agree with that. I've never personally had an issue with the extraction layouts. I only think that's a new thing. I've talked about it. It's not like... See, I think it comes across wrong. I'm not complaining about the extraction layouts as in like, oh, it's bad to extract from. It's more that I think it ruins the flow of the map, if that makes sense. Like, I don't feel like the map flows very well because of Ruoff being open. There aren't any balanced maps in Tarkov. This is true. Except for, I would disagree and say that Woods. Like, what is unbalanced about Woods? Give me one bad thing about Woods. Go. What's bad about Woods? Choose your next words carefully. I'm just joking. I think Woods is a fucking great map, but I am biased. I do really like Woods. Woods is my one true love. Woods gets close, but there are two primary loot spots on the map, and the people that spawn close have the advantage on slurping or waiting to ambush people running to them. No, this is true. This is true. I agree with that. I do think that there's like a decent amount of loot at the other locations though. But I do agree with that. Like if you want the big ticket loot, then FOB and Eastside Camp are kind of the big places. Which is a Tarkov problem, not a Woods problem, to be fair. This is true. This is true. I do think you could maybe improve it a little bit, but I do think Woods is like pretty close. But Woods does have some spawns that are like very close to the, you know, points of interest. I mean, like there's two spawns next to Eastside. That's the inherent argument for why Tarkov maps aren't balanced. No, yeah. It is a bit of a shame. I wish that they could be like improved somehow. But is what it is. I mean, how can they fix it? You know what I mean? I do wonder if something along the lines of like kind of incentivizing people to stay in raids longer would be good. You know what I mean? Like kind of making it so that people don't get like full backpacks of loot like right off the bat. So that way they're kind of like, or like their backpack just not being worth as much. So you're more incentivized to stay in the raid longer. So even if you do spawn next to a high quality, like a... Wait, I'm anxious. it's not like, oh wow, I've grabbed all this loot and then I'm ready to leave. You know what I mean? But then I guess the problem would still stand that nobody else would get to that spot. So it's not about the fact of them leaving, it's just about the fact of them grabbing everything and then leaving that location and denying everybody else the chance to get that loot. But I feel like it's not as big of a problem if the loot is still in the raid, you know what I mean? It's still being played out. It's still like, people still have the chance of getting it. I think that makes it less bad. But I mean, it's still not great, right? Because people can't just run away with the goods. Run away with the goods. That was a pretty good raid, honestly. Make everywhere more viable for search for loot. No, yeah. I don't think the dynamic loot... Well, like, because... Did they remove that one thing they had going on? Where it was like, the more you loot a location, the less loot spawns there? Did they remove that? Or, like, is that a thing still? Are we, like, still doing that? Like, I don't even fucking know, dude. Alright, well, we did get the AT-ACR because we did find a magnet in that raid. I wasn't really trying to, but there you go. Job done. Why is this not, that is a preset? I have no idea. Yeah, because, like, that was, like, a big thing, I remember. Like, Nikita was talking about it. Like, you loot this spot too many times, and then, boom, the loot's gonna be, less valuable. You know what I mean? Obviously, as, like, a player base as a whole. But I don't know if that ever, like, stuck around, or if we moved on from that. I don't fucking know, dude. Like, is that still a thing? I don't know. Tarkov is, like, a hard one to keep up with what the fuck is happening. I don't know why this one didn't work. Or why this one isn't... I already have one called that, but I'll just replace it. And the gun works for the quest. It's just, it wasn't my thing. Alright, boom. That's done. The rifle is ready. Great. Guess you've already figured out that Sniper's real name is Dima. I let it slip a while ago. Not a word about him to anybody. You understand. Yeah. Then we can turn these in. I did already set them as presets, I'm pretty sure. Loot mechanic videos best, yeah. Okay, I see the bolty. What about the handgun? There it is, my precious. Good work, friend. The next order's coming in tomorrow, so you can do your own work until then. Nice. Look at that rep. 1.02 with mechanic. God damn. And I got like some pretty good parts unlocked there, actually. I got the MOE butt pad. I got what is this butt pad? Does this butt pad actually make this stock any good? 24 and 6. Problem is it doesn't attach to a tube. That's the thing, it doesn't make it very good because it doesn't attach to a tube. Very cheap though, I guess. But mechanic, or now MOE stock should be my new bread and butter, really. Because can I buy the black one? I can buy the black one. Oh, maybe Scares. I think it Scares sells the black one. Maybe not. Where the fuck do I buy the fucking butt pad? There it is. It is 99 bucks. I can't buy the black one yet. What the fuck? I could go for the olive drab though. 99 plus 62 is actually 161. Is that right? Am I dumb? Yeah, 161. So 161 is 23,500. Before I was buying this stock. I'm probably gonna go with the gray one though. So I guess that's 70. 170 bucks. What's 170 bucks? 170 bucks is 25k. Easy to remember. 25k. And this one is 73 plus 62. 73 plus 62, which is 135. 135. So it's an extra 5,000 rubles, basically. I'm paying an extra 5,000 rubles. And what benefit do I get? So this one is 2% minus 2. So it's 22 and 12. 22 and 12. And this one is 21 and 8. 23 and 10. So I sacrificed 2 ergo for 1% recoil. I spent an extra 5,000 rubles. Is that worth it? I think on a gun that doesn't need ergonomics, yes. I mean, 1 for 2 is a pretty good trade-off. 5,000 rubles isn't very much. I think on most guns, it's probably worth it, especially since I usually go for more, like, moderate parts anyways. I think that's probably pretty worth. I think I'll start using MOEs instead. I also kind of like the way the MOE looks more, to be honest. I think it's just got a nicer look to it. I don't like the way it looks. I'm probably going to use that a bit more. Or use that instead. What else did I unlock? I unlocked the ARE. Is the ARE like... How cheap is the ARE? It's not cheap. It's not fucking cheap. It's 11,700 rubles. But the thing is it's just the same as an HK tube. And I'll probably just use an HK tube if an HK tube is available. But the thing is that the HK tube isn't always available. Not every gun can use it. Because the HK tube is 2% as well. So it's only 2 ergonomics. So you're spending a big chunk of money for just that 2 ergo. So if I don't need, if I can't use the ARE, or if I can use the HK, then I'll probably just use it. Okay. Like I'm pretty sure for M-Force I can't use the HK tube. So instead my options are the ATP, which I'm spending 5k for 1.5 and no ergo, or I can buy the ARE, which is obviously 6.5k more, but I get 0.5 recoil and ergonomics, which is worth. I mean, if you're buying a fucking charging handle for your AK that's 1 ergo for 3,000, then it's a no-brainer, right? So I think the ARE is worth it the majority of the time, except if the HK tube is available, because I'm pretty sure the HK tube is like way cheaper. Let's see. Yeah, the HK tube is 5.5k. So you're spending a 6k for 2 ergonomics. I mean, honestly, even that's kind of worth it. 6k for 2 ergonomics is kind of worth. Yeah, I'd honestly say that's worth. I mean, that's not that much. That's really not that much. 6k for 2 ergonomics. I mean, that 2 ergonomics doesn't make a difference. I mean, you stick that ARE on there, and then all of a sudden switching over to a, I mean, if I use the same build I use right now, right? For example, with the ATP buffer tube and the Daniel Defense stock, I would have, versus the new stuff I just unlocked, which is the MOE stock plus the ARE buffer tube, I get an increase of 0.5% recoil. I stay at the same ergonomics, and it cost me like 11,000 more. Or no, I get 1.5% recoil. It costs me, I stay the same ergonomics, and it costs me 11,000 more. So it's 11,000 for 1.5% recoil. I mean, kind of worth. I mean, usually spend about 10k on your foregrip, and that gives like 2%. So I mean, it's like obviously like a little bit of a late game thing, but definitely worth it, I think. Hard to argue with results. Well, I mean, it's not like a big advantage. What do we get here? A little pistol case, some M993, some nice attachments. La la. La la. Alright, honestly, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I'm tired as fuck. As I've said already, and I'm sure you guys are all very much aware. So, got another pistol case, which is kind of cool. I think it is probably time for me to get much needed. It actually went pretty well today, though. For such a small stream, cannot complain whatsoever. Honestly, made a decent little chunk of progress for only like 4 hours. It went really smoothly. We had a couple PMC kills, couple good raids worth of loot. Nothing too crazy, but also not like boring or anything. Honestly, pretty decent. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Honestly went decently well. And I did get those Gunsmith tasks done. I can actually update my little spreadsheet, wait. Or not spreadsheet, I have a little notepad. So that is, I have one less hideout upgrade to do. So I'm down to 22 hideout upgrades. And I have 3 less mechanic tasks to do. I have 9 mechanic tasks left. And I'm done with mechanic. 9 mechanic tasks left and I'm done with mechanic. And that'll be Gunsmith Part 22, 23, 24, 25. Import. Calibration. Energy Crisis. And then there's 2 more. What are the other 2? Quite sure. One of them is the Stash the Reapers. I know that. Let's check. Let me check. Not sure what the last one is. Oh, Psycho Sniper. Psycho Sniper. That's one of this. So yeah, Psycho Sniper, 4 Gunsmith tasks, and import, and the Energy Crisis. And calibration. That's it. So very few quests left for Mr. Mechanic as well. If I do import, I can do Gunsmith Part 22. Oh, and the Reaper stashing, which is like wait, if I do import, I can finish Gunsmith Part 22 because it gives a Reaper. So that's gonna be the plan. I want to do that Day of Lighthouse task. But I want to get that boost generator set up first and foremost. Today was like a little bit of a detour just because I'm tired. But I do want to get that done. So, potentially very soon, we'll be doing... Well, tomorrow I think I'm going to do more hideout upgrades. I do want to play Observer. I do actually want to play it. I know it's a horror game. People are going to think I pussied out. But I do actually want to play it. I just didn't realize the time. Heading to bed. Thanks as always, Ty and chat. Thank you, man. Thank you very much for being here. I hope we didn't stay up too late or anything. Thank you very much for hanging out, man. You are always very welcome to be here. It is always good to see you. Good to have you here. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. But thank you very much, man. It's always a pleasure to have you. Hope you have a good night. No, you hang up. Okay. Alright. You can only buy 10 of these. It's fucking weird. I feel like they used to be not limited before. I hope we have a good night's rest though, man. Hope we get some good sleep. Hopefully I get some good sleep myself. Tired. But today was actually pretty good. You know, didn't accomplish anything too crazy, but getting those quests done is pretty nice. Now that I have part 20 done, I can do the Gunsmith challenge that I came up with at any point. So I definitely might do that very soon, just as like a fun little day. Doing one of those could be fun. I do really want to get that boost generator set up though, because it'll alleviate so much of my stash problems. Kind of want a gun for that really hard, but I need to get quite a few more upgrades. But I'm almost there. I need water collector, heating, generator, security, booze. Not that bad. That's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days? 5 days. So I could have it in 5 days. Realistically, maybe more like a week. Something like that. Maybe a little bit longer, I'm not sure. I gotta sort out this insurance before I go to bed. I'm tired. But yeah. Today was pretty good. Give me 1 second really quick before I end the stream here. I didn't close out of EA and fucking Razor Synapse. I need to stop those things from open. Alright, give me 1 second real quick. I need to do something. I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. I had to do something real quick. Sorry, my cat. You just all good. I am a little bit more awake now, but I finished everything that I was planning to do, and I'm very tired. So, and I know the wave of tiredness is going to hit me again, so I think it's best if I just get off. What the fuck is up with Tarkov? Why is it like this? Look at this. Look at this. How can I play this game for this fucking long? I've probably spent like fucking hours of my life just staring at that screen as the game is frozen. Fine. This weighs 14 kilograms. Pretty fucking heavy. Baggery is so good though. I guess maybe that's why people don't actually wear it more often though. How bad is the insurance? I want to go to bed. Is all of my stuff about to be deleted? When can I sleep, Tarkov? When will you let me sleep? Fuck. There's so much stuff, Tarkov. Fine. It's my own fault, to be fair. It's kicking the can forward or whatever the fuck. Whatever the term is. Something along like those lines. I will figure it out off stream. Can't be that bad, right? Oh god, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. All that. All that too. That. And that. Look at me selling stuff. Big money in the bank. What about this? What do we got? What do we got? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I do have a new pistol case. Throw that in there. Boom. Look at that. Start a new pistol collection. Got this weird mask as well. I mean, this mask really isn't worth keeping. 13,000. I'm sorry, I just sold the anime mask. I'm sure people are fuming. 10 hours. Will I be awake in 10 hours? Probably not. Do that. Will I be awake in 11 hours? Yeah, I think so. I think I'll be awake in 11. Okay. A little bit of woods. Just trying to clear out this insurance as best I can. You guys might as well watch me do this as I deal with pain and suffering of having too much stuff. I'm really hoping that if I get the boost generator, all my problems will be solved. I know that that's silly, but I also hope that it's true. Part of me is also hoping that my silliness is not misplaced. It's true. I can sell that helmet. I can sell the condors. I can put this MDR away, I think. that and that. Those are big deal. Throw a suppressor on there, save a slot. Boom. Cool. What else do I got? Fender armor. A lot of fucking junk, dude. Alright, that's probably good enough. I should probably do the rest of this off stream so you guys don't have to watch the the pain of me moving shit around. I'm basically done with Prapper. Got some. I got a couple insurances to deal with here, but it's nothing too great. Nothing too big of a deal. Alright. That is gonna be it for today. Not too long of a stream, nothing too crazy, but we had some decent raids, honestly. Had some interesting ground zero raids, and we did do a customs raid, which didn't end up too bad. And we got everything done that I planned to do. And that is... I did get Gunsmith Part 20 done, so we will do the Gunsmith challenge thing that I came up with sometime soon. But I do want to get that boost generator up and running first, just so that it can be running in the background while I focus on other things. Because every day I don't have it up is a day that I could be progressing towards a thick items case. And I think that next wipe that I play, not sure if it'll be next wipe that happens, but next wipe that I play, I'm going to fucking like beeline for that boost generator. Because thick items case, that thing was... That was a big fucking, that was a big thing when I first did the no flea market thing. Not first did it actually, because it was like the third wipe, maybe second or third wipe. But it was a big element because you had to collect all of the whiskey and the vodka yourself, and that was the huge thing. There was no crafts back then. There was no crafts to craft them at the nutrition unit. You had to collect all of the whiskey and the vodka yourself, which was insane, right? The moonshine, you could just craft it. It was no big deal, right? You had to find all the sugar back then. That was another thing. You had to find all the sugar back then. But you could craft it, so it wasn't that big of a deal. You just had to find sugar, had to find water filters, and you could craft tons of moonshine for the barter. But the moonshine and the whiskey you had to just find, which are really fucking annoying items to find consistently, right? And you still needed like 30 of them or some shit, right? Like, it was insane. But nowadays you have crafts, and sugar is incredibly easy to get. Like, it's insane how easy to get sugar is. Like, I can pretty much have a sugar every hour. I can have one sugar. So I'd say every hour I can have like 1.3 sugars. I think that's about right. It's like 1.3 sugars, or maybe like 1.25 sugars every hour. Which, I mean, like, that means I have infinite sugar, basically. Like, I have infinite sugar. I never need to buy sugar or like look for sugar or anything like that. And that's not like looting it either. That's just like literally in my hideout, just using rubles to craft it. I can buy the materials from Therapist and then boom, craft them. And so it works out perfectly. And then I can craft the vodka and the whiskey. The only thing I need to find to craft vodka and whiskey is sugar, or not sugar. EFT wiki vodka. So if I find Alyonka's 40-second signature blend English tea, so Sacriel's tea, and some Alyonka's, and water filters. I can just, like, those are the 3 things I need. Like, it's like insane how easy it is for thick items cases. And like, it's very, very easy because I think every water filter creates 2 moonshine. Is that right? I'm pretty sure it uses let's see. Let's do the math here, actually. Let's do the math. Do the math. Does it tell you how it works? Oh yeah, boost generator. Okay, so you do need 2 packs of sugar. You need 1 canister of purified water. And it takes 3 hours and 3 minutes. We're not going to care about the time it takes, right? Okay, let's just do some math here. Okay, so sugar, I have infinite sugar, right? We have infinite sugar. Okay, so that's a non-factor. There's a non-factor. Canister of purified water, I need 1 of them for every moonshine. Okay, and I need 50 moonshine, so 50 moonshine base. Okay, 50 moonshine base, but then I need 50 vodka. Okay, and 50 vodka is made with 1 bottle of moonshine makes 10 vodka. So I need an extra 5 moonshine for the vodka. Okay, then I need the whiskey. The whiskey, I need, how much whiskey do I need? I need, doing math here. I need 30 bottles of whiskey. So I need to do this craft 10 times, which means I need 10 Alyonka chocolate bars, 10 40-second tea, 40-second, or we'll just say Sacriel tea. Let's see it that way. And I need 2 vodkas for each craft, and I need to do it 10 times. So 2 times 10 is 20. So I need 20 vodkas, and to get 20 vodkas, I just need 2 more moonshine. So then 2 moonshine for the whiskey. So I need, all in all, 57 moonshine. And you can get a 57 moonshine from water collector takes, so let's say every water collector gives me, well, every water collector gives me 1.5. It's 1.5 super waters. And then every super water turns into a moonshine. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I think that's right. One sec. Oh, sorry. I had to reply to somebody and I'm too tired to focus on multiple things at once. All right, so each water filter is 1.5 canisters of purified water, and 1 canister of purified water is 1 bottle of moonshine. So if I need 57 moonshine, I need half of that. No, I need less than half. Okay, I just need to take 57 divided by 1.5. There you go. 38. Is that right? Is that right? No, because it's 1.5. Well, no, because yeah, it would only cut it down by. I would just take half of 57 and I would just add it on, and minus that from 57. So half of 57 is. Half 57 is like 20, maybe 25, 28. Yeah, it's like way less. So yeah, divided by 1.5 does not work. So yeah, it'd be like 28. We'll say it's 28. So I only need like 30 water filters. So all in all, 30 water filters, 10 Alionkas, and 10 Sacralty equals a thick items case. Those are the only things I actually need to find. I mean, 30 water filters is a fucking lot of water filters. But I can collect them slowly over time. I don't need to collect them all at once. 10 Alionkas, pretty fucking easy. 10 Sacralty, that's going to take a while. And I might want to start collecting those now, just so I don't have to worry about it. But, I mean, I can just start collecting them from the moment I build the boost generator. And honestly, by the time as long as I'm sticking it in my container, by the time I'm done, I'll have all 10. By the time I'm done with all the 10. But then there's the question of the timer, because it's gonna take a while. I think I'm just gonna do a loose guesstimate by just off of the boost generator, because that's something that I actually need to do. The thing is that the vodka and the whiskey can be crafting while the boost generator is crafting, and the super water with the water filters can be crafting while the boost generator is crafting. So as long as the booze generator is the longest thing, which is actually not, water collector's slower. So I should actually just base it off the water collector, to be honest. So it's 5 hours, 5.5 hours, 5.5. Well, that doesn't really work. Well, I guess it does work. 5.5 times 57. 313.5 hours. That's a lot of hours. But that's including all waking time of the day. As long as I just like as long as I just like swap out the water filter every now and then. So 313 hours to days. 13 days. So every 13 days I'd have a thick items case if I had built this from the start of the wipe. Every 13 days. Roughly. We'll say more like every 3 weeks is probably more accurate. But every 3 weeks, new thick item case. I mean, how many thick item cases would I have by now if I had built it, let's say, in the first week of the wipe? Week is it's kind of pushing it. Let's say first month of the wipe. Okay? How long has it been? It's coming up on 4 months now. So I would have had 3 months. I'm getting a new one every 3 weeks. That'd be 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. So I would have 4 extra thick items cases right now if I had built it in the first month. That's pretty substantial. That's a lot of thick item cases. I think I know the plan for next time for sure. I mean, like, that's a lot of thick items cases. 4 extra thick items cases. That's huge. What this also makes me realize is that my plan to build the boost generator is not going to alleviate my stash problems for a very long time. It's a problem that I did not consider. I guess I should probably go for the stash upgrade after that. How far away am I from the stash upgrade? Maybe I should go for that next. What does the stash upgrade need? Get a stash upgrades to play. Let's see. Stash upgrade requires, 30 million rubles. Level 3 generator, level 3 workbench, level 3 heating, level 2 intelligence center. That's still pretty rough. Level 3 generator, level 3 heating, level 2 intelligence center. Intelligence center is the only thing that's like kind of a detour. I'm gonna get the other two things anyway. I need a oh, that's not hard at all actually. Wait. Not bad at all. I do need security for that though too. But I just need intelligence folders, flash drives, power cords, and hard drives. That's not too bad. Honestly, all things considered. It's all a bunch of reserve runs. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just spitballing here. Or brainstorming or number crunching. Pencil pushing? I don't know. What does pencil pushing actually mean? I know people talk about it when they're talking about like people who made bombs. Person with a clerical job involving a lot of tedious and repetitive paperwork. I guess people use it as like kind of like an insult, like, oh, you're just a pencil pusher. That's kind of what it means. Yeah. Does not seem very useful or important. Gotcha. So they're not really like it's supposed to be like an insulting term to refer to somebody like, oh, you don't do anything different. You're just you're just pushing pencils. Gotcha. Anyways, I'm tired. give me some slack. But today was good. I had a good time. I know that the streams have been a little bit lacking lately this month. I've just been very stressed out. But I'll hopefully figure it out. Thank you everybody that tunes in, regardless. Even if the streams are inconsistent and all that good stuff, I do really appreciate it, and I appreciate everybody hanging out and tuning in and all that good stuff. It really does mean a lot to me. I'm always happy to see everybody here in chat. I will be back on tomorrow, less tired. I probably will play some more Tarkov. We will play all the wheel games. I think that once the events in Tarkov start happening, like the hardcore events, unless there's something interesting or something that gives like an achievement, or well, actually I guess fucking hell, we don't know what's gonna give an achievement nowadays. If it's like a substantial event where there's like a video and stuff, then I might take part. But if it starts getting into like the events where it's like, like a week before wipe, 2 weeks before wipe, I guess then it's only like a week. But with that stuff, I'm just gonna like drop the game. I don't even know if I'm gonna play next wipe, to be honest. I'm not actually certain. I haven't decided yet. We'll see where this one ends up. I think that's like, I'm just playing it by ear. We'll see where this one ends up. I'm still having fun with the game. I still want to keep playing. I'm a little bit of dread knowing that the wipe is coming and I'm not gonna be able to finish my goals. It's not so much about everything getting deleted. It's about getting deleted while I'm still working on things, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? And I know a lot of people will be like, oh, well, motherfucker, it's been 4 months and you've played like 800, 900 hours. How are you still fucking, not fucking finished with everything? And it's just because I like to take it slow. I like to do it kind of inefficiently. It's funny because I like to do so many other things efficiently in games. Like, I'm a very efficient person, but I don't like to play Tarkov too efficiently because I feel like it really ruins the experience. I think that's the thing, right? Like, when I play games, feel like a kick in the nuts a little, yeah. No, yeah, it's like I don't mind everything getting deleted. I've played, like 6, 7 wipes at this point. It's not about the stuff getting deleted. It's about the idea of like, there's still stuff I want to finish. It feels like I have like an unfinished piece of art and it's just going to like rip it away from me. It's like, I want to finish it first. Then you can do whatever you want with it. I'm done. You know what I mean? Like I'm done. I'm satisfied. Like, if I'm still working on stuff, it's like they're gonna take my unfinished stuff and they're gonna be like, okay, you have to start again now. It's like, but I wanted to continue with what I was doing. You know what I mean? But like, I'm not saying that that's their fault. They've given plenty of time. 6 months is plenty of time. It's just I play in a very inefficient way. and that's, you know, my own fault. But I do think next wipe I'd be more efficient, because this wipe I was like kind of relearning stuff. You know, I mean, I was a little bit struggling at the start of the wipe, not doing as well. Learning the new map, learning the new shoreline, kind of relearning Lighthouse a little bit because I hadn't played that one in ages. Just kind of like having fun relearning the game because I obviously hadn't played in like 2 years. So, definitely some stuff that, like, if I did play again, I feel like I'd progress a lot faster. Also, I know kind of some stuff that I should keep a hold of, stuff that are like not very easy to find, and definitely stuff you should hold on to. Although I do think they made most of the Gunsmith tasks not really require you to hold on to anything anymore, which is really cool. Because Pestily said, hey, hardcore needs this. And so Nikita got on it. But it's also nice for me because I play kind of like semi-hardcore with no FleaMarket, so, and no Scav. So those, you know, those barter trades, next wipe around, I'll definitely be making use of them. So that's kind of cool. I don't know what the plan is for this wipe. I was genuinely thinking like maybe I switch up my goals. You know what I mean? Maybe I, you know, don't care about tasks and I just focus on completing the hideout. You know what I mean? Maybe I don't care about the hideout and I just focus on completing my tasks. Maybe I, you know, don't care about either and I just do achievements. You know what I mean? Maybe I just, you know, do some like fun stuff like hunting cultists, do some achievements, you know, do the gunsmith challenge thing that I came up with. You know, just stuff like that and just see where it goes. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I'm kind of like on the fence on everything. And like I want to finish a goal. That's the thing. But I also don't want to sacrifice any of the goals that I'm working on. Kind of a predicament. Hideout is like such a grind. And I still have so many upgrades left with the hideout. I'd much rather do the tasks. But the thing is that the task leaves like so much unfinished. Because I mean, I could do the tasks. And then next wipe I play, I could do the hideout, Lightkeeper, and Kappa. And like streets. I feel like that's not bad. But then at that point I'd be giving up on the I feel like I should at least get the stash upgrade though. And maybe like level 1 Bitcoin. I mean the boost generator, I mean it only takes like 13 days though. Like give me a fucking thick items case. So as long as I get it in the next like 2 weeks, I'll get a thick items case out of it. But it will take a lot of water filter. But I'll pretty much just find water filter. It's not a big deal. I don't know. I think maybe that's where I stop it. I think I keep working on the hideout stuff, but I think I get the boost generator, get the stash upgrade, get level 1 Bitcoin farm. What's level 2 Bitcoin farm require? Nothing. Huh. Interesting. Looks super easy. Level 3 Bitcoin farm requires solar power. Okay, yeah. Oh wow, you have to have level 3 water collector and you need to have silicone tubes. That's kind of funny. You're water cooling your GPUs. I can get level 2 Bitcoin farm. That's not too bad. Be kind of good. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Man, I'll figure it out. But anyways, that is going to be it for today. Kind of a little bit of a shorter stream. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too long. I'm gonna head off. Thank you guys very much for hanging out, as always. If you are new and you enjoyed the stream, please do hit the little follow button down below, the little heart. I'd really appreciate it. I stream pretty much every single day. Come back next time I'm live and hang out again if you enjoyed. If you do hit the follow button, it's completely free. Just notifies you the next time I go live, and I'll show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch, so you can always know when I'm streaming and hop in if you'd like. I do stream every day, like I said, but I don't start the stream at any specific time every day, just in the AM Eastern Standard Time. So anytime from now to about 12 hours ago, somewhere in there, but nowhere in specific really. But I usually do stream kind of long hours, but not today because I'm a bit tired. But if you really want to know when the stream starts, since I don't start at any specific time, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch, or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just notify you the next time I go live, so you can always tune in. It'll let you know what game I'm playing, how long I plan to stream, all that good stuff, and when I'm starting the stream, so you can always hop in and hang out. I do also have a YouTube channel if you want to check that out. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there, but nothing too often. Just whenever I find the time, I upload a little video up on there. But there's some good stuff up on there, I think. So if you want to check that out, you can. I do have a secondary YouTube channel though, where I post all of my streams as full-length videos. So if you miss something, or you want to watch me play a specific game that I've played in the past, or you want to just watch some Tarkov gameplay, watch me do a specific quest or anything, it is all up there on my VODs channel. All my streams go up on there full length a couple days after the stream is over for people to watch over on YouTube. If you want to check that out. If you want to check any of those things out, all those links are in chat. If not, it's all good. They're just there for the people who want them. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I know it was a little bit of a shorter one today. A little bit tired towards the end as well, but hopefully it was better. Well, I mean, I say better. I mean, hopefully it was good. I do think it was better than yesterday's stream though, or well, the stream before yesterday. I was just like really low energy and kind of miserable that day, which I apologize for. But today I was, in a decent enough mood and had a good time. So hopefully you guys did too. And yeah, thank you guys all very much for being here. Arbiter, very glad you enjoyed your stay. Always good to see you, man. Thank you very much for hanging out as always. Always good to have you here. Anima as well. You're very welcome for the stream. Always good to have you here as well. Thank you very much for being here and hanging out on all that good stuff. And thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you are new to the stream, even if you only tuned in for a little bit, even if you were just lurking the whole time and you're not much of a chat user, it's all good. I appreciate everybody who watches all the same. It really does mean a lot to me that people choose to spend their time here and like to hang out and all that good stuff. So thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. It does mean a lot. And hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back on tomorrow with some more Tarkov. Hopefully less tired. Well, definitely less tired. And definitely a longer stream. Because I do want to stream longer. I know the streams lately have been a bit all over the place and a bit shit. In terms of length and good stuff. But yeah, I will be back on tomorrow. Thank you guys very much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.